Welcome to Rowdy Hog Pickleball. Started here, it's a little packed live on stream. You see people walking on the bottom of your screen. You'll have a spectator spot over there by the picnic tables. You see it's already packed. We have a full event with 16 teams on the live stream this evening. About to start here. Cody and Tam. Cody is in the bottom right-hand corner in the black shirt. Tam is in the white shirt in the bottom left. That is the first serve of this tournament, folks, and we're off and running. Whitney coming up, put that ball a little bit high. Cody spiked it right in between the teammates. Off of that first serve, it goes 0-0-1. Cody bounced that real high. Chad put that into the net. That's an automatic point. Gotta make sure you get that ball over the net. Spin or no spin. Gotta get it in bounds. And the on return, that's a high bouncer. Let's see what Tam does with it. Put it right back in. Great sportsmanship by there by Tam. She put that ball inbounds. Over her serve on the second serve. Chad spun it again right in front of her. Tam may not have seen that spin. Chad is known for spinning that ball. Backhand spin, it just goes opposite direction of what you're used to. You don't get your paddle underneath it. It's hard to get that ball back over there. Chad with a good hard serve. Will be coming up. Tam serving that right at her ankles. Great spot placement there by Chad. He spiked that right at her shoelaces. Stays with Chad here. Chad's in the top right, in the top left, and in the bottom right. In the bottom right. Gotta try to come across and close that. Just missed that. About 2 feet off that back base. Right where you see the score. So the great thing here on Rowdy Hog Pickleball in the top right-hand corner, you can see all the teams and their win-loss. So they're playing everybody in their pool. At the bottom, you'll see presented by Scoreholio, the score of the teams we have here in front of us. And just missed that double backhand, trying to get it back over, hit the middle of the net. Let's see if Chad and Whitney can put some more points together here. Served by Whitney, just got that in. Back coming across, trying to hit that hard forehand down the middle that he's known for. Just put that ball into the net. Biggest thing we're going to see here tonight is going to differentiate the great teams from the good teams and the ones who make mistakes. Keep the ball in play, especially when you're on your serve. Give yourself an opportunity to score points. Get that ball out of bounds or into the net. When you're on your serve, you don't even have the chance to score points. Got to keep those opportunities open. spectators and viewers on Facebook. Feel free to like the stream down below, add a comment, share it. Tell everybody how exciting it is to have announced pickleball here in Little Rock. We are the only pickleball island that has announcing for all of its 3.5 tournaments in a row. Always join Rowdy Hog Pickleball, the greatest tournaments here in Central Arkansas. Yes, Dr. Tim said these balls are being hit a little high. They're going to have to hit drives and backhands of maybe 3-4 inches over the net. Let's put some top spin on it. That's not going to be competitive in the later rounds of this tournament if that ball's high. People are going to take real advantage of it. That was 3 high balls in a row. Really got to work on getting that ball down. Put it in the sweet spot. Putting it right there on the left side of your opponent, so they have to decide whether they want to backhand it or they want to forehand it. Good hit there by Whitney. Good job. Go high. And put that at Tim's feet again. So Chad is using a lot of placement and position here. And Chad isn't hitting the ball hard where he's at the net. He's making sure he gets it over. He's putting the placement right on their shoelaces, which is excellent. That's when you should aim all the balls. And he just missed that. 2 dinks were a little high on the reset. Came over and Cody into doing a backhand, cross angle backhand right at Whitney's right leg. Good return there by Tam. It's short when you had to come up and get it. Tam put that high. When you put that high again, Tam put that high again and out of bounds. Gotta get these balls down, folks. You start playing these above average teams in these 3.5 mixed doubles tournaments, they're gonna really take advantage of it. Chad with a good hard serve there. Cody hit that deep, get Chad back on the baseline. Right off the Tam's paddle, didn't get back over the net. Gotta be ready for Chad's strong forehand. He's gonna choose, and he's on the opposite side, either go down the middle or down the line. And was not ready for that one. Switch sides here at 6. All games go to 11, folks. But at the end of the night, you're going to see the first place team from Pool A and the first place team from Pool B playing a game to 15 for the gold medal. You'll see the second place team in Pool A and the second place team in Pool B play for the bronze medal. 1 game to 15. So our gold medal and bronze medal games here this evening, as we have 16 teams in the tournament, will be the 15 instead of 11 for the medal rings. Serve in the top left-hand corner of the screen. Let's see what his return looks like. That was a good return. Great placement. Great job. There we go. Tam with the second serve. Oh, Whitney put that right on that baseline. Great job. Cody came back and Whitney missed the overhead. Cody gave her the opportunity to spike that ball right in between him and his teammate. Just missed that into the net. Cody coming around the forehand net, put that right in the middle, but it was out. That was about 3 or 4 inches right here to my left behind the baseline. Spectators abound here this evening, folks. People walking in from all over Central Arkansas. I would venture to say we have 30 or 40 spectators here this evening. A big batch of them you see here live on stream by the picnic table. The top right-hand corner of your screen. Those are all spectators and observers. The owners of Wonder State Mortgage. Shane and his wife in the top right-hand corner of your screen. They love pickleball, love to come see great competitive players. This is a 3.99 duper tournament and below. A lot of these players are looking to get to the next level, and this gold medal here this evening will help them achieve that. Great job by Chad at the net. Whitney tried to get that ball over, just hit off the handle of her paddle. She was there, she was ready for it, just hit off of that handle. Chad served now in the bottom left-hand corner. Cody in the top right. Male to male in this mixed doubles right there. Chad drove it just out of bounds, about a foot on that right side. Got to put a little more top speed, make sure it's playable. Serve goes back to the top of your screen with Cody and Tam. That awkward scorpion block almost made it inbounds. Oh, serve into the net. Goes back to the team at the bottom of your screen. Whitney on the serve, up 7-3 here. Oh! I was going to say that was close, but it wasn't that close. It was a little out. It's all right. Whitney turned around, looked at her teammate. She said, let's go. My bad, my bad. Serve comes in the middle. Chad's going to forehand that, put that back into the net. On these serves, got to keep those in play. Lucky they're up 7-3 at this point. Cody and Tam have to try to work their way back into this match. Good deep return there by Whitney on that back baseline. Chad came over and got that. Spun that right at the edge of the court. Tam got that ball back. Chad with the overhead. Good job by Tam. Keep on fighting. Good reset. Working their way into the net. Whitney put that ball high. Cody was able to take it over. Great job there by Tam. She had 4 or 5 resets in a row. Just kept herself in the game. Kept her and Cody in the game. One ball was high and Cody was able to put it away right away. Chad drove that hit that back white baseline. Oh, Whitney hit that return into the ceiling. Got to put that in the opponent's space on the court. Can't put that in the ceiling. Cody on another serve here. Trying to work their way back into this match. 2 points on their serve currently. Good return by Chad. Put that deep at the baseline. Chad's coming in, spun that right at Tam. Chad hit that a little high. Tam saved him on that out ball. Cody came in for the dink and just hit that ball into the net. He was a little off balance when he came across for that dink. We have not seen a real dink battle yet here live on stream. Have not seen a combination of 2 or 3 dinks in a row just yet. Everybody's hitting the ball real hard at each other. Chad happened to dig that ball out with his paddle, put it over the top, right on Cody's left side. Cody didn't react in time. Whitney on the serve. Cody with the turn right back to Whitney. Tam, Chad, got to put that away, Chad. Playing a lot of placement. That was good. He kept it in. If that's what he feels like he needs to do to keep it in, great job. Let's see if they can put a string of points together. All the games you will see until the gold and bronze medal match will be to 11. So just like you play on your local rec court, all these games this evening will be to 11. And that just hit right off the edge of Chad's paddle. I heard that here sitting at the announcer's desk. Check out Rowdy Hog Pickleball's Pro Shop. Anytime you need paddles, you need grips, you need pickleballs, even shoes, come to Rowdy Hog Pickleball here in the outlets in Little Rock and get all your pickleball needs in one-stop shop at Rowdy Hog Pickleball's Pro Shop. 8-5. Second serve, Chad's putting to the net. 2 opportunities to score a point that they've taken away from themselves. We're going to see if smash and dash. Cody in the top right, Tam in the top left, if they can make their way back into this match. That's a point. So serving in the net and return to the net. Chad's got to gather himself here. Nobody's used a timeout. Each team gets 1 60-second timeout per match if they choose to take it. Good shot there by Cody. That's a second point. 7-8. They're working their way back into this match, folks, slowly but surely. Good return there by Chad. Gotta let that bounce. Tam had to back up. So much spin coming back on that return. Whitney could not handle the spin on that return there. Tam with the serve over to Whitney. Female to female, cross court. Great job by Tam. Right off Whitney's paddle. Did that get in? It sure did. That got in. Oh, great way to get your paddle on that, Chad, right there. Whitney over on the side. Cody hit that into the net. Great job, Chad. With that insta block. Had his paddle in a perfect position. The ball was hit directly at his chest. Was able to, in a split second, bring that paddle up and block it back over. Cody put that dink into the net with Whitney standing right in front of his face. Good overhead there by Whitney. Tam put that ball high. We're seeing a lot of high balls in this first match here. As we start to get into the later stages of this tournament, into the middle matches, we won't see many of those high balls. People will be able to drop or drip or drive 3, 4, 5 inches over the net. We won't see as many high returns, as many bouncy returns. It'll be harder to recover from those. These teams here in this first match, live on your stream on the Wonder State Mortgage Court, are just getting calibrated. It may be nerves. Maybe they didn't get to warm up a lot before the match. They're working to get better each and every stroke. That's a ball on the court. Got to stop the play there so nobody gets injured. Good job. Great sportsmanship. back to Whitney. We replay that point. Long, deep bouncy serve. Good return there by Tam, but he put it right back at Whitney's feet. Whitney didn't get into position to put that back over the net. Serve goes back to the opposite team. Good return by Chad. Oh, Tam put that right over the top of the net. Great dink by Whitney. Oh. I don't know if that was in or out. I don't see them putting their hand up or their hand to the side. I do not know right off the bat. I'm at the announcer's desk 6 feet away. I could not hear that specifically. Great job there by Chad. Good put away. Put it to Tam's forehand. She hit it a little hard. Her wrist was a little tight on that ball. It went high, and Chad spiked it. Put it away, get his team to serve again. Job there by Cody, putting it right back at Whitney. Twice in a row. A little forehand reset, good little backhand to put that away. We're starting to see Cody and Chad take advantage of those high balls. Put those away so the point doesn't continue. Don't give your opponent an opportunity to stay in the match. Good backhand there by Tam. Let's see if Whitney stays. No, that was out of bounds. About 4 feet on that back baseline. Serve goes back to Cody and Tam. This is a nail biter here in the first game we have on the Wonder State Mortgage Court, folks. Cody with that. Oh, just missed that overhead spike. You got to get those when this match is so close. Return by Whitney. Good spike by Cody. Comes back high. Make sure you have your feet set. Get in a good position. Short swing on the ball. Don't have to overhead swing like in tennis. We're not serving a tennis ball. We're playing pickleball here this evening, folks. Good shot by Cody. Oh, Chad tried to poach that with a backhand. Put it into the middle of the net. This is a nail biter. Wow. Cody and Tam smash and dash have made their way back into this match. Good return there by Chad. Tam taking that right at Whitney. Cody put that in the middle. Chad hit that ball hard, out of bounds by about a foot. Oh my gosh, smash and dash. Cody and Tam made a great comeback in that match to defeat Chad and Whitney in the first game here on the Wonder State Mortgage Court. That is what a way to start off the night. They were down 3-8 and came back and won that game. Terrific play, way to stay composed. Make sure every Friday night here at Rowdy Hog Pickleball, you can come to Pickle and Chill from 7 to 10 p.m. Pizza is provided by Hungry Howie's Pizza. Go to rowdyhogpickleball.com. Sign up for our Pickle and Chill every Friday evening, 7 to 10 p.m. Food provided by Hungry Howie's. Great pizza here locally in Little Rock. Headed over to the Ortho, Arkansas court. Just letting you guys pick up this game. Luke and Bethany at the moment, down 4-5. Versus Taylor and Steven. Bethany on the serve at the top of your court. We have a great employee over there keeping the score. Bethany with a good drop right to Taylor. Luke on that drop in between. That ball's a little high. Luke put that away. Great forehand. Great job. Bethany on another serve. Good serve there by Bethany. Over to Taylor. She double backhand returned that. Put that to Steven right there in the middle. Back. That was out. Good call. 6-5, switching sides on Bethany's serve. Bethany on the serve up 6-5. Woo Pig Slam is Taylor and Steven. Avery and Sanders is Luke and Bethany. Luke in the bottom left, Bethany in the bottom right. Just hit that drop into the net, so Taylor is serving in the top left, Steven in the top right. Good serve by Taylor. Bethany put that return into the net. That is a free point for the other team. Tied 6-6. Good serve by Taylor. Return by Luke. Lobbed that over Luke's head. That was on that back baseline. Great drop there by Luke. And then Steven hit the ball out of bounds. Oh, my. What a get by Luke. running to the back. Steven tried to place that right on that white baseline on the right side. Just missed it out of bounds. Great job by Bethany letting that bounce. Great job. Good double backhands. Good drive by Taylor. Hit right off of Luke's paddle. Bounced off of Luke's paddle right into Bethany. Ortho Arkansas, terrific sponsor of Central Arkansas Pickleball here at Rowdy Hog. You ever have any aches and pains on your wrist, kneecap, ankle, call Ortho Arkansas. They'd be proud to help. Serve goes over to Steven in the top left. This is another close match, guys. The first two games we've had here live on stream are very, very close in nail-biting. Taylor with a great drive, hit off the net and off of Luke's paddle on the backhand. That's a point for Steven. Luke was upset with himself, let that ball roll right back to him, didn't see it. Taylor had to come get it for her teammate. Taylor and Steven tap paddles there at the top. Great game we see here on the Ortho Arkansas court. Make sure to go to rowdyhogpickleball.com. You can reserve a court for you and your friends. If you're an employer or a boss or a supervisor or a CEO, you can go to rowdyhogpickleball.com or email info@rowdyhogpickleball.com. Reserve the court for your small, medium, or large business. Reserve the court Monday through Friday, Saturday or Sunday from 9 to 10 p.m. 9 a.m. to 10 p.m. rowdyhogpickleball.com. Great job there by Bethany. Steven on the serve in the top left. Over to Bethany. That's a short serve he has. Taylor tried to drop that right in front of Bethany. Just missed it about 6 inches underneath the white of the net. Bethany on serve trying to make a comeback here. Steven with the turn right to Bethany. Great drop by Bethany. Working her way up on the court. She was moving her feet. Got to stop your feet. Be ready before the opponent hits the ball. Got to position your feet. Be ready for that. Second serve for the team you see on the bottom of your screen. Luke with a great drive right there. Dropped it right in front of Taylor. That ball's high. Luke hit the ball out of bounds. That's a put-away opportunity. Steven gets a serve here. Up a couple points. Bethany on return, right to Taylor. Second time she's hit it off the white of the net. That's okay. That's legal in pickleball. That ball was out of bounds on Bethany's forehand. Steven with his second serve in the top right. Into the net. Goes back to Taylor. Woo Pig Slam is Steven and Taylor. Oh, they almost had another dribbler. Steven reached his left hand out, didn't double hand that. Tried to backhand slice drop that. Just hit the top white of the net and didn't dribble over for them that time. Luke with a great drive right at Steven. Tried a backhand block. Block went into the net. That's a point. Luke and Bethany at the bottom of your screen trying to make a comeback here. Taylor with the overhead. Bethany bringing it back. That ball was out of bounds. Steven had an overhead. Bethany's double hand drop was just a little high. Steven hit that ball out of bounds about 2 feet on that back baseline. Bethany with her next serve here. Trying to make a comeback. Trying to work their way back into this game. Luke came over and took that. Steven got a good forehand on that. Luke with another recovery right back. 2 times Steven dug that. Luke dug the first one. The second one was at Bethany as she was trying to back up and get into position. Just hit off the edge of her paddle out of bounds. Luke with the second serve as Luke and Bethany are trying to make their way back into this game. Good drive by Luke. Good drop, cross court on that backhand, and then Luke just missed that backhand flick coming into the net. Serve goes back to the top of your screen. Taylor hit that serve out of bounds. So we saw last time Steven and Taylor had a serve, Steven put his serve into the net. This time on game point, Taylor put her serve out of bounds. Luke, oh my. Steven and Taylor had the opportunity to win that game right there. Put that first serve into the net. The second return they put out of bounds. Luke with the drive right at Steven. Bethany with the recovery. Steven overhead spiked that right at Luke's left foot. Second serve at the bottom of your screen here. Luke on the serve. Steven did not get underneath that ball enough. Hit right off the tip of his paddle. Gotta follow that ball all the way to your paddle with your eyeballs. Oh! That serve dribbled off the top of the net into the kitchen. Taylor on the serve. She got that went in. Luke Winaro got that. Good backhand there by Luke. Steven tried to get that with his forehand, just didn't reset it enough. Tried to put that cross court. Excellent idea there by Steven. Steven and Taylor at the top of your screen versus Luke and Bethany at the bottom of your screen. Good double backhand drop there by Taylor. They're trying to make their way from the baseline. Steven just misplayed that just a little bit. Give Luke and Bethany the serve here at the bottom of your screen to try to make their way back into this match. Luke with the serve. Taylor with that double backhand. Great job there by Bethany coming over and getting that ball, and Steven just couldn't get to it. It dribbled off the white line. That ball died right there in the kitchen. Excellent hustle by Steven. Luke on his second serve, trying to make their way back into this game. They were down early. With that serve, Steven put it on the back baseline. Luke with the lob. Right on that back white baseline in the back of the court. Luke with another serve here. Luke Sanders. Bethany Avery serves it to Taylor. Great double backhand there by Taylor again. And Luke put that ball right at Taylor. Oh my gosh, they came back and won. That drive went right at Taylor, hit that back white baseline. Steven called it in. That is the end of the game. Great sportsmanship there by Steven, keeping an eye on that. Taylor and Steven played really, really well against Luke and Bethany. That was a terrific second game we had on the Ortho, Arkansas court. Now we're going to head to the Wonder State Mortgage Court and get an update here. Got Simon and Amelia at the top of your screen. Chris and Kayla at the bottom of your screen. Chris and Kayla wearing gray this evening. Kayla in the bottom right-hand corner. Chris in the bottom right-hand corner. Amelia Prater in the white with the blue skirt in the top left-hand corner of your screen. And Simon, everybody knows Simon with his well-known visor in the top right-hand corner. Simon and Amelia are stacking. Simon is playing that dominant side with his forehand. And then Chris just hit that ball into the net. Chris on a serve here, serving cross court, male to male. It's 3.5 mixed doubles here at Rowdy Hog Pickleball tonight. Two great games. Start out, Simon hit that ball a little deep on that back baseline. Locked in is up big here, doubling the score of Simon and Amelia. Chris on the serve, Simon with that return. Simon hit that ball into the net. That is the end of this match we just came to on the Wonder State Mortgage Court. For all your mortgage or refinancing needs, go to Wonder State Mortgage. Great job there in their first game. Second game by Chris and Kayla. Transition to all four courts to wait for somebody to come over to the Wonder State Mortgage Court. Got a lot of observers and spectators coming in this evening from all over Central Arkansas. You can see big groups of them over on the right side of your screen. So on the top left of your screen right now, that is a picnic table. 2 picnic tables we have set up here at Rowdy Hog Pickleball. First game. Taylor, good first game. We're going to go over here to the Wonder State Mortgage Court in just a moment. We'll have Shannon and Ellen coming up against Steve and Taylor on the Wonder State Mortgage Court. As you see with Rowdy Hog Pickleball in the top right-hand corner of your screen, you can see the leaderboard, Pool A and Pool B. Waiting for this game to start. They're just doing a little bit of dinks and warm-ups. Steven and Taylor just came off a hard-fought battle with Luke and Bethany on the Ortho, Arkansas court. They are are not warming up together. Usually in 3.5 and above, you warm up with your woman and man teammate facing each other. The sportsmanship here tonight is amazing. They're warming up with the opposite teams. So they've both played a game, so they're both warmed up. They're both ready to go. Make sure to keep an eye on that top right-hand corner. You will see the leaderboard here this evening. The top team from Pool A and the top team from Pool B will go to your gold and silver medal match. That'll be 1 game to 15. The second place team in Pool A and the second place team in Pool B will go to your bronze medal match. We did have a little bit of a mic problem on that first match. We have turned it up, so hopefully we are good to roll from here on out. We appreciate all our spectators watching on the live stream on Facebook. Feel free to like the stream, comment down below, share it with all your friends. Rebecca Miller just joined the stream. We appreciate her watching and everybody on the stream this evening. These are great matches in 3.5 mixed doubles. We appreciate all our spectators and viewers from all across Arkansas. We actually have a team that drove in from Mississippi to go to a concert that is playing in the tournament here tonight. Good job there by Steven, that overhead put away. Ball goes over to Shannon. Shannon in your top right-hand corner. Ellen in your top left-hand corner. Steven and Taylor, we just saw live on stream on the Ortho Arkansas court. Once again, coming out. Great job by Amelia there on the drop. Reset. Taylor with a great dink. We're seeing a dink battle here, folks. Look at Taylor with that overhead spike. Great job on her effort. We just saw a little bit of a dink battle. We saw 3 or 4 dinks there, back and forth. That is terrific. That's how you get to your 4.0 level. Your resets, your drops lead to a dink battle. You wait for your opponent, put that ball a little high. You do a backhand or a forehand roll or a speed up. Make your way into the point. Ooh, that ball was right on that white baseline, right out of Mill. Ball behind them. Gonna call a pause on that. Replay that from the start. Taylor serving in the bottom left-hand corner. Good deep serve there by Taylor. Good return by Shannon. Oh! That looked like it hit Ellen's paddle. Her wrist was a little deep. She was trying to angle that on the right side of the kitchen you see here where it says Reverse Mortgage of Arkansas. And it just missed. Steven with the put away right at the shoelaces of of Ellen. Taylor with another serve. Serving to her male counterpart, Shannon. Backhand bounced a little bit. Steven put that high. Good put away by Steven. Got to take advantage of those high balls. Put those away when you have the opportunity. In this game we see here, Steven has put away every high ball he had the opportunity. Taylor has a great double backhand. That was just a one-off. She hit that one into the net. Her double backhand has really come along these last couple months. Taylor with a forehand drive right at Ellen. Great job there by Steven. Spiked that right in the middle. Got in a short hands battle with Ellen. Steven did that in the last match. Put a couple of those serves. He serves real quick. He bounces it. Boom, with his forehand. Maybe he needs to take a little bit of time. Let that ball bounce a little bit higher before he serves it. That's the third serve we've seen him live on stream where he's put that ball into the net. Good dink there by Taylor. Pulled Ellen out a little wide. Didn't get her feet in position. Hit the ball into the net. Great dink there by Taylor. Pulling Ellen out. She had to step about 2 feet to her right. Shannon with the serve. Taylor with a good return. That's deep on that back baseline. Taylor with another overhead spike. Great job. Steven gets that opportunity with his forehand. That's a double backhand just out of bounds, 6 inches on the left. Good eye there by Taylor. Good job by Steven. Blue Pig slam up here big early. Ellen with that return. Bounced high in the middle again. Taylor was able to put a great forehand on that. They're putting a lot of pressure on themselves. Shannon and Ellen. Their returns are not deep. They're not hard. They're returning the ball really soft where it's bouncing there in the middle of the court in what we call the transition zone. And Taylor and Steven are able to come up and put good rips on the ball. Makes it difficult in pickleball when somebody's hitting the ball as hard as they can 8 feet away from you. We just saw it again right there. Another very short return. Steven coming in with all his momentum and body weight. Able to just put that ball right there, right at Shannon's waist, not able to return it. Steven with another serve. Ellen with another return. Short right there in the middle. Ellen put that ball high. Steven's able to spike it again. We're seeing that over and over again here live on stream right in front of us, folks. Steven and Taylor taking advantage of every high return. Ellen and Shannon calling a timeout, trying to make their way back in. Have not scored a point yet. Steven and Taylor running away from this game. Just lost a nail biter. 12-10 to Luke and Bethany on the Ortho, Arkansas court. We have some upcoming tournaments, folks. Upcoming tournaments. Next Saturday, 3.5 men's doubles tournament. September 20th, summer send-off, 3.0 mixed doubles. September 27th, Kiss My Ace, 3.0 women's doubles. And October 4th, Young and Dusty, 50-50, 3.5 mixed doubles, guys. Go to rowdyhogpickleball.com. Go to the calendar page, reserve a court. You can see all of our upcoming tournaments. Good serve by Steven. Oh, that ball just out of bounds on that back baseline by Ellen. They must have talked about putting those returns a little deeper. That's okay. You hit a return out of bounds. Every once in a while on that back baseline, that is just fine. Don't give your opponent an opportunity to come in and make a play. Great dink there again by Taylor. That dink's a little high. She didn't roll that. She hit that sort of straight. You hit that straight. That topspin roll is going to get you in the game and keep you in it. Taylor on the serve here in the top left-hand corner. Right back at Ellen's feet. Taylor with the double backhand. Good job there by Shannon digging that ball out. Sped that up. Good job by Shannon. Terrific play by Shannon. Going cross-court dink. Steven cross-court dinked him. Little high. No spin on it, so with no top spin. It's what we call a dead dink. Went up about 2 or 3 feet. Steven sped that up right at Taylor. Great job. Taylor making a comeback. Came right in on that ball. Put some top spin roll on it. Body by Ellen. Live on stream. Good serve there. Good job by Steven. Put a little top spin roll right at Ellen's shoelaces. That ball is really hard to dig out of the bottom of the court. When Taylor and Steven are getting opportunities to put the ball away, they're taking advantage of it. Oh, good job there by Taylor. Was that ball out? Just out on Steven's end. Couldn't see it. Shannon blocked us just a bit. That ball was out by an inch or two. They called it out. Taylor with a good forehand drive. Ellen with the good mix there. Oh, that ball just hit that white baseline. Steven just stuck his paddle down, gave his team an opportunity, dug the ball out, and Shannon let it go and it hit right off that white baseline. We're going to Ortho, Arkansas here, folks. Great game we have here in front of us on the Ortho, Arkansas court. We're going to take a short 60-second timeout live on stream. We appreciate all our viewers and spectators. Our viewers and spectators can hit the like button at the bottom of your Facebook stream. Feel free to make a comment and share it on your Facebook profile. Ginger and Dave Light are at the bottom of your screen. Great overhead spike there by Ginger. Terrific play. Dave hit that ball just out of bounds on the right side. Dave's wife always watches the live stream. We appreciate her comments down below. The kids gather around the television in the living room. Uses her Apple iPhone to put that up live on the stream, I think. I don't know for sure. I'll have to confirm that with Dave, but I think the whole family gathers around in the living room to watch Dave play live on stream. Dave and Ginger have a big lead here, 8-2. Trying to make a comeback. I do not know the team on the top of your screen. I apologize about that. Served on ice at the top of your screen. Did win their first game. Just like Kitchen Hustlers. Kitchen Hustlers, Ginger and Dave at the bottom of your screen, won their game by 10 points, 11-1 in their first game. Ooh, great position. That's Charles and Andy. So Andy is in the top left of your screen. Charles in the top right of your screen. Currently, Dave and Ginger are up 9-2. Team on the top of your screen is at 2 points. Dave and Ginger at 9 points. Great spike there by Ginger. Both of these teams got their first victory here this evening. Kitchen Hustlers at the bottom of your screen are in the top of their pool. They won their first game by 10 points. Charles and Andy on the top of your screen. Andy in the top left, Charles in the top right. Trying to win their second game. Great block by Ginger. With that game up 9-2, Ginger and Dave. We're going to switch back here to the Wonder State Mortgage Court. Courtney and Brian on the bottom of your screen. Courtney and Brian versus Luke and Bethany. Luke and Bethany won a very tough first game against Taylor and Steven. Courtney's in the bottom right-hand corner. Brian in the bottom left-hand corner. Great job there by Courtney and Brian. Keeping that ball, resetting it, keeping them at the baseline, working their way back. Serve goes over to Courtney in the bottom right-hand corner of your screen. Good return by Bethany. Good deep return. That ball went out of bounds on that fourth shot. Good serve by Courtney. Luke on the return. Got that ball back deep on the baseline. Oh, Luke tried to backhand speed that up. In the kitchen, just missed. Good serve by Courtney again. Put that way back there for Brian. Brian with a good double backhand. Had that ball up, might have been out of bounds. Bethany reached out and grabbed it. Ball went on the other court. Courtney and Brian with the big lead here early. Courtney on the serve. Luke with the return. Ball just went out of bounds. Courtney with another serve here. Courtney and Brian running away with this thing early. Bethany on the return. Oh, that's the second time Luke missed the backhand right there at the net. Courtney with a great serve. Luke put that in the middle. Ball just out of bounds on the left side. Courtney and Brian are doing a great job at the kitchen line. We're switching here. It is 6-0. Down 6-0. Let's see if Luke and Bethany can make a comeback like they did their last game. Courtney and Brian playing real terrific here. Brian just missed that drop shot. Coming to their second serve at the top. Brian in the top right-hand corner screen. Courtney in the top left. Serving to Luke. Luke with the return. Right back to Courtney. Put that at Bethany. Bethany with a great speed up right there. Good top hand roll. Get their serve back. Try to put some points on the board. They could come back. Team at the top of your screen is 5 points away from walking away. They won their first game, 11-6. Luke and Bethany won their first game, 12-10. Brian tried to roll that right back at Bethany, put that ball into the net. Bethany on another serve. That's their first point in the books. Served by Bethany. Good deep return by Brian. Good drop. Right back at Bethany, and Brian tried to spike that. Came right at his eye level. Was a little bit of a face watcher. Brian tried to go up and get that, just hit it into the net. That's a difficult ball to come back on. Bethany hit her serve out behind the baseline. Second serve for the team at the bottom of your screen. Luke serving here, trying to make a comeback. Luke on the serve, Brian with the return. Luke came over and grabbed that. Brian double backhand, sped that up at the kitchen line instead of resetting it. Hit that ball out of bounds. Luke with another serve right here in the bottom right to Courtney. Good return by Courtney, a little short, a little floater. Great rip by Luke. Right back at Courtney as she came up to the kitchen line. Could not handle that block. Good forehand roll, third opportunity here for Luke. Good serve. Brian's made 2 errors here to give them 2 points. They're making away. Luke and Bethany with 4 points here. 2 errors from Brian have led to these 4 points. A little drop. Brian rolling that right back at Bethany. Good angle there to the left side of Luke. Good smart play by Brian to dig themselves out of that. Courtney on your serve here in the top left, excuse me. Unwind that stack. Good job there by Bethany on the overhead. 2 great digs by Courtney. Got her paddle down, knees bent a little bit, dug that ball twice. The second one was just a tad bit high. Bethany was able to spike that right back at her shoelaces. Let's see what Brian can do in the serve here in the top right-hand corner. Bethany on the return. Good deep return, kept Brian back to the baseline. Luke poached that with a backhand. Let's see what she can do on the bounce. Getting into a little bit of a dink battle here. Luke back cross court. Courtney hadn't sped anything up yet. These are dead dinks coming across. Courtney's doing a great job staying competitive with that. Bethany on that double backhand. Luke just hit that dink out of bounds. Just by 3 or 4 inches on that left side. Brian with the serve in the top left-hand corner. Right over here to Luke. 3.5 mixed doubles here tonight at the outlets in Little Rock at Rowdy Hog Pickleball. Brian with a good forehand drip. Right over to Bethany's backhand. Brian on the serve. Good return there by Bethany. Deep on that back baseline. Luke is keeping him back. Brian hit that ball out of bounds. Limit those unforced errors, Brian, and your team is right here in this match. Courtney and Brian up just 3 points away from victory. Luke on the serve trying to make their comeback. It's 5-8. Bethany with great drops from that baseline. Luke with the drive right at Courtney. Blocked into the net. Great job there by Bethany on those 2 digs. Great resets right there. Brian couldn't take advantage of that or get offensive. He just had to put them right back into the net. Right back into the court. Luke coming up on a short return again. It's 2 times in a row. Short bouncy balls are able to be aggressive by your opposing team. Got to make sure you try to keep them at the baseline as much as possible. Luke with the serve here, down 6-8. Right on that back baseline, another hoppy return just out of bounds. Free point for Luke and Bethany. Luke on the serve in the bottom left, serving to Brian. Good return, a little short and hoppy. Luke just hit that ball a little high on that back baseline, out of bounds. Trying to do what he did twice before in this game on that 3rd opportunity, hit that one out of bounds. Great eye there by Courtney, letting that ball go. Serve in your top left-hand corner by Courtney. Good deep return by Bethany, ball right back at her. Good drive middle, good drop. Good job there on the poach by Brian. What athleticism we see on the live stream here on the Wonder State Mortgage Court. Of course, for all your mortgage needs, go to Wonder State Mortgage. Courtney on her second serve, over to Luke. Luke came around, forehanded that. Courtney just hit that right into the net. Brian on the serve now in the top left-hand corner. Oh, that return just dribbled over the top of the net by Bethany to get their team back on the serve. Brian tried everything he could to get to that ball. Courtney and Brian hyping each other up as teammates. Oh, good shot there by Courtney. Bethany could not get to that ball. Luke on the serve, right on that back baseline, back left corner. Excellent serve there by Luke. Luke serving cross court now to Brian. Let's see what Brian does with this serve since they're in the stack. The ball was just out of bounds by Brian, trying to return that to Bethany. Didn't put it to Luke's side on the stack or in the middle. Tried to get that at an angle and just missed it. Courtney with a good return there. Bethany. Brian with another angle. Ball just out of bounds. Brian thought it was in. Luke said it was out. Let's see what they come up with here. Meeting of the minds. It's Luke and Bethany's call. They're going to say it was in. They're going to say it was in. Serve goes back to Brian. Oh! 3-point, that return went out of bounds. Brian on the serve. Bethany with a good return. Little short there in the middle. A little high. Good job by Luke. Oh, Courtney just tried to reset that, get into a dink battle. Just missed that right under the white of the net. Terrific play we're seeing here. Courtney on the serve. Luke with a great return right back at Courtney. Bethany with an excellent job. Good 2 blocks in a row by Bethany. That ball's right on that back baseline. Good positioning there by Brian. Luke came over and poached that, took advantage of it, put it right at Courtney's waist. She was not expecting that poach backhand right in front of her. That is a triangle on display. Luke on the serve, right at Courtney. Luke drove that right at Brian. Brian cannot block that inbounds. Great forehand shot there by Luke. Let's see what he can do here. Up 11-10. 11-10. One more point is what we need from this bottom team. Brian with a, oh, that return went just out of bounds. Luke and Bethany with another victory, 12-10. Courtney and Brian did an excellent, excellent game. We will see them again, I'm sure, later in this tournament. We're going to take a short commercial break while you watch the teams on the Ortho Arkansas court.
Excellent here on the Wonder State Mortgage Court, live in front of us for the first time this evening. You see the Delta Dinkers, Christian and Abby. Christian in the bottom left-hand corner, Abby in the bottom right-hand corner. The top of your screen, of course, you see Ellen and Shannon. Shannon in the top right, Ellen in the top left. We've seen them on the stream earlier this evening. Terrific matches here. This evening, we've had 3 matches go 12-10 in front of us. 12-10 in 3 matches live on stream. Nowhere else in Arkansas are you going to see pickleball so close, so competitive, where these teams are striving at peak performance to win the gold medal here this evening in the outlets of Little Rock. Shannon just drove that over Christian's head. Get to this match, folks. Abby on the serve. Shannon with that backhand spin, put it right back at Abby's feet. Terrific spot, terrific placement by Shannon. Christian serving all the way back there to Ellen. Abby tried to drop that. Excellent attempt on a third shot drop. Abby just missed that ball. Hit about 2 inches below the white tape of the net. Great serve by Shannon. He's the quick server. Remember that from earlier? Oh, good drive there by Ellen. Christian stuck his paddle out. Wrist was tight. He's got one of those Selkirk paddles. That ball bounced right off that paddle about a foot out of bounds. Great return there by Christian. Ellen had a good little drop. They were on that back baseline trying to fight their way back in. Shannon hit the ball into the net. Second serve at the top of your screen. Great spectators here this evening. We have 30, 40, maybe 50 people in the room spectating of all ages from all over Central Arkansas. We appreciate all our live viewers who hit like or comment or share the stream down below. Make sure to go to rowdyhogpickleball.com. Rowdyhogpickleball.com. You can click Reserve a Court. Reserve a court for you or your friends, or join our open plays ranging from $5 to $20, depending on the time of day during the week. Go to Reserve a Court on rowdyhogpickleball.com. Come play pickleball in an air-conditioned facility with the best indoor courts in all of Arkansas. Christian hit that return into the net. That's a free point for the other team. Even this game is close. Let's see what Shannon and Ellen can do here. They've lost their... Oh, I thought we were about to get into a hands battle. Ellen was still moving, coming in. Abby hit a great ball with the backhand right there at Ellen's kneecap. She wasn't able to control that. Shannon on the serve with his quick serve. Be ready. There we go. Christian with that long return. That's excellent. And hit that ball out of bounds on that back baseline on the third. Got to make sure we get those balls in bounds. Of course, at all of our tournaments in the top right-hand corner, you can see the leaderboard. Number 1 team from Pool A will face off at the end of the night versus the number 1 team from Pool B. The number 1 team from both pools will go to the bronze medal match. Both of those games will be to 15. Every game you see here tonight, live on stream, other than the medal matches, will be just like you have in rec play. First to 11 win by 2. Good serve there by Abby. Let's see what she can do with this third. Shot drop a little high. Going to put that right back at Abby, that fourth ball into the net. And then with another serve. That return was deep. That's a good job. Christian and Abby are doing an excellent job keeping this ball deep. Shannon and Ellen got a little confused on the switcheroo there in their stack. Let that ball bounce ever so gently in the kitchen line and count against them. One with the good backhand. Abby with the forehand. Ellen just touched that ball out of bounds. That ball was out of bounds by 2 feet. It's all right. That is just a quick mental error. Ellen will compose herself and get herself right back into the match. Abby on that third shot drop, hit that ball about a foot under the white line. Right back to Ellie. Good job by Ellen. Excellent little dink there by Christian. Ellen put that ball over to his backhand. Ellen came back again. Good speed up. Great job there by Ellen. Terrific play. Christian could not handle that second shot. It's a good return by Abby. Little short, but Shannon hit that ball a little hard. Went right over the top of Christian's head. Let's see what Ellen can do on the serve. Very close game here. Both teams are having a tough time scoring points on the serve. Ellen with that drive into the net. So their first serve going to the second one. Abby on her serve now. We got to get some points together on our serves, folks. A lot of unforced errors on the serves here. Ball just out of bounds by Shannon. Abby on her second serve at the bottom of your screen. Delta Dinkers is Christian and Abby on the bottom of your screen. They're in red. Delta Dinkers in the bottom left-hand corner. Latham's top of your screen. They are husband and wife. Christian on the serve in the bottom left. Christian and Abby. Serving to Ellen. Let's see what Ellen does with this. Does she put it deep? That's a decent return. It was low. Great job there on the backhand by Christian, putting that right at Ellen's feet. That's hard to handle. Gonna have a switch here. 6-3 on the switch. Have not updated the score at the bottom of your screen just yet. Of course, Rowdy Hog Pickleball has cold beverages and beer to sell here at Rowdy Hog Pickleball. We have people purchasing that at the moment. So Scott, my scorekeeper, is a little occupied. 6-3 on the serve. Abby with a good drive. That ball was a little high. Ellen with a great block. Shannon with an excellent block. Ellen backing up, trying to get back in this. Oh, that ball just out of bounds there by Shannon. Ellen and Shannon did great job as a team backing up there, digging those balls out. Those overhead spikes by Christian and Abby. Great spike there by Ellen. Terrific job. Look at her husband reaching his paddle out, congratulating her on a great play. Serve goes back to them, 3-7. Good serve, way in that back corner. Oh, what was that? Shannon with the trick shot right there. That ball spun way to the right. Christian did not expect that at all. I wouldn't have expected that. Terrific shot there by Shannon. Good deep serve, good deep return. And then Christian put that ball into the net. Shannon on his third serve here, trying to make a comeback. Shannon and Ellen now at the bottom of your screen. Christian and Abby at the top. Good return by Abby. That was deeper. Oh, and then that backhand block went out of bounds. Looked like that might have hit her hand. Was not in a good position to block that just yet. That ball goes back to Shannon as they try to make a comeback. Abby and Shannon are talking. I don't know what they're ironing out here. Abby saying, my bad. I thought it was something different. He's back on the return now. Good serve by Shannon. Decent return by Abby. Good shot by Ellen. Ellen created that point. I was in the middle of the transition zone. Ellen was able to run up on that ball. Drove it right at Abby. Abby blocked it into the net. Good job there by Steven. By Shannon. Keep wanting to call Shannon Steven. I apologize about that. Serve from Shannon again. He's going to come in and take this. Drove it right at Christian. Christian with the good block. Right at Shannon's feet. Ellen on the second serve at the bottom of your screen up 9-7. Really taking the lead here. They were stuck at 3-3 forever. Good double backhand there. Steven, that's a lob. Abby coming over on the lob. Ellen put that a little high. Steven tried to dig that ball out. Ellen put that ball a little high. Christian was able to take advantage of it. Spike it right at Shannon's feet. Shannon could not dig it out of the turf. Christian with a good shot on that forehand. Let's see what Abby can do here. Oh, Abby just hit that. Reset out of bounds. Second serve at the top of your screen. Good job. Good spike there by Ellen. Way to put that ball away. Put it right in the middle. Make the team make a decision. You want to take that backhand, Abby, or you want to take that forehand, Christian? Put the ball right in the middle of you two. You guys have to think about that. Great job by Ellen on the spikes again. Oh, Abby reached out with that backhand, put it over. Great job there by Abby. Ellen had 2 putaways right in front of her. She's on the serve in the bottom left. 9-7. Good drive there by Steven. That ball's a little high. Let's see what Christian can do with that dink and put it into the net. Oh, man, he wants that one back bad. Ellen on the serve. Oh, Ellen dove for that. Great job there by Steven. Overhead lob, just on that white baseline, and then Christian put the ball out of bounds. Excellent effort and hustle there by Ellen, taking a dive to keep her team in it and score a point. I don't know what the call is there, where the confusion is. Maybe they called that ball out. They must have. That's all right. They'll make a comeback. Ellen with it. Good ball there. Shannon put that dink, drove it right at Abby, and another drive. Great job there, Shannon. Way to speed that dink up. It bounced about 2.5 feet up. Shannon drove it right at Abby. Great first block. Had a second opportunity. The block was a little high. And Shannon put that ball away. Second serve for the top team. Great job there by Shannon again, putting it right at Christian's chest. Coming back to his wife on the serve in the bottom of your screen, up 10-7. Ellen with the serve. Oh, what a return by Abby. Dribbled off the top of the net. Second serve, game point. Let's see what Shannon can do. Serving it cross court to his male counterpart. Christian with a good deep return that time. Oh, that ball on the return just went out of bounds. 11-7. Teammates Shannon and Ellen defeat Christian and Abby. Terrific game we just saw again here on the Wonder State Mortgage Court. To the Ortho, Arkansas State Court we jump. Served on ice versus Down to Clown. Down to Clown's first time on stream tonight. That's Angela and Craig you see in the bottom of your screen in the green. Angela and Craig, the bottom of your screen in the green on our wonderful sponsors, Ortho, Arkansas. Whenever you start feeling those aches and pains from playing pickleball in your knees, in your joints, on your knees, in your ankles, go to Ortho, Arkansas. They're there to help to get you back to the sport you love and want to play week in and week out. Top of your screen, you're going to see Charles and Andy. It's the second time they've been on stream this evening. Charles in the top right, Andy in the top left. Oh, good hustle there by Andy. Just missed that ball on that reset. You're going to see in the bottom right-hand corner is Angela. Good serve, good return. Ooh, Andy put that ball in a perfect spot. Let's see. Craig can do with it. Craig with another ball right in front of him. Good job by Andy. Almost got into a dink battle. Great resets there in front. Wonderful job there by Served on Ice. Angela and Craig pulled that game out there at the end, 11-5. First time on stream, they got a win. Here we see in front of us is Steven and Taylor at the top of your court. Brian and Courtney on the bottom court. Both of these teams lost earlier to Luke and Bethany. So now it is up to them. They got to try to make their way back to the top of their pools. Both these teams lost games 12-10 to Luke and Bethany. We're Avery and Sanders in Pool A in the top right-hand corner of your screen. Woo Pig Slam. 1 and 2. Good job there by Taylor. Courtney just hit that ball out of bounds on the right. Courtney on the serve, going to Taylor. That's a deep serve. Good job. A little short of a return by Taylor. Good job on that scoop. Steven, was that ball in or out? They would call that out. They're stacking. Brian and Courtney stacking on the bottom of your screen. Good serve. They're serving it. Brian and Courtney have good deep serves, making Steven and Taylor to react. Brian just missed that drop right there. He came over. He's saying, I know it, I know it. He's some great athleticism. Business-like pickleball this evening. Good backhand dink there by Courtney. Taylor had to back up, try to dink that back over. That was a good double backhand dink there by Courtney on Taylor's forehand side. Even on the serve, Taylor with the drive right at Courtney. Brian came back, double backhand. Tried to spike that with a forehand overhead. Hit that ball into the net. Gotta limit those unforced errors. We saw that in the game where Luke and Bethany were able to come back on Brian and Courtney. Brian and Courtney gotta work hard here. Good double backhand by Taylor. Good forehand. Good overhead spike. Good dig by, oh, just couldn't get it back over. Great play, great effort there by Taylor. Face to face with Brian from the other team. Made a great effort. That ball went to Steven. He just could not get that drop back over the net. Brian is really aggressive, playing great tonight. And he's not making unforced errors. He's keeping that ball in. He's scoring some points for his team on the serve. Keep it up, Brian. Taylor returned that to Courtney. Good job, Courtney. Double backhand. Dinked it right in front. Steven with the good backhand block. Taylor could not get that double backhand dink back over the net. Steven and Taylor just really got to clean up what they have at the front of the net here. With a good deep return. Brian having to step back 3 feet to get that excellent return there by Steven right on that back white baseline. That's what you want to do. When they serve you the ball, you got to get the return back, keep them on the baseline, make your way to the kitchen line, and take the offensive. Taylor hit that ball out of bounds. That's an automatic free point. Going to switch here, 6-1. If Steven and Taylor can make a comeback, they have 1 point. Servers with the team at the top. Brian and Courtney, very good team here this evening. Up 6-1. Brian with a good drop right in the middle. Taylor up high. Courtney picked that ball out of the air. Nobody really resetting here. Getting to a dink battle. All four at the kitchen line. Let's see what happens. Courtney with the forehand dink. She's very good at those forehand dinks. Taylor came across. Backhand dink there from Brian. Right back to Taylor's forehand. They're really working them in and out. Oh my gosh, that might have been out of bounds there by Steven. Brian hit that ball at a difficult angle. What a dink battle. Cross court, Taylor came across, backhand and forehand. Good job. Right back in it here. Put that ball a little high, Courtney. Put it away. Taylor popped that ball up on that drop. Courtney put that away immediately. Brian and Courtney really getting aggressive, putting those balls away. Timeout here. Trying to make their way back in this match. Steven and Taylor trying to come up with the way to score some points. Got to get off this serve, get the ball back to your team so you have the opportunity to score some points. Brian and Courtney talking strategy. They're finding out what works, what doesn't work, where to place the ball. It's about finding your weaker opponent. Are they good on their forehand? Are they weak on their backhand? They're good with their backhand, weak on their forehand. Trying to take advantage of every opportunity you have. Get that placement in position. Out of that timeout. Steven just gave them a free point, hitting the ball into the net. Down big here. Oh, Brian tried to forehand roll that ball. That was a little high. Just couldn't get on top of it. Blue Pig slam at the bottom, trying not to go 1-3 in their first 4 games. Elder and Spear sitting right there in 4th place in Pool 1 with a 3-point advantage. Good job there by Taylor. Good job there by Taylor. Sped it up with that double backhand right at Courtney. Courtney with a good block, and then Taylor was able to get a forehand right at Brian. Excellent play there by Taylor. Steven with this quick serve. Courtney served that a little slow, right off Brian's paddle. It's 2 points, trying to make their way back here. Team on the top of your screen, only 2 points away from victory. Let's see what Steven can do on the serve. Good return there by Brian. Oh, and Steven put it into the net. Give the serve back to Brian and Courtney at the top of your screen, up 9-2. Nope, my fault. Second serve goes to Taylor. Courtney with double backhand return. Good job by Brian, put that in a difficult spot. They are feeding every ball to Taylor at the moment. Taylor just put that into the net. Excellent effort, great hustle. Brian and Courtney are hitting their balls to Taylor, targeting her at the moment, but she's been playing terrific. One of the better women's players we've seen all night. Taylor's doing an excellent job. Double backhand. Taylor put that back into play, trying to keep them at the baseline, keeping Courtney back. Steven bring the ball to Courtney. Courtney with great reset. Steven put that ball out of bounds. 1 point away. Courtney, excellent job dropping that ball right in front. Steven and Taylor were doing a great job of keeping her back. Steven just mishit that, put it out of bounds. Oh, Courtney blocks it into the net. Great job again by Taylor. Really putting the team on her shoulders here, trying to carry them to a comeback. Courtney on the serve. They got to stop this serve. 1 point away from a victory. Brian on that cross court. Taylor with a good dink. Good forehand roll there by Taylor at the net, keeping her team in it. Courtney could not handle that block right in front of her. Serve here by Steven. Oh, perfect positioning by Steven. Brian got a good little forehand there. Steven got his paddle on it, put it cross court, out of Courtney's reach. Really nothing Courtney could do there. That was perfect placement and positioning. Good drop there by Steven. Going to Brian's backhand 2 times in a row. Cross court dinks here. Brian with good double backhand dink. Steven did not bend his knees, tried to one-hand that. Second serve for his team here. Taylor on the serve. Down 4-10. Courtney with a good return. Double backhand drop there by Taylor. Perfect spot. Taylor drove that and just went out of bounds. She had that roll too. Excellent effort and try. Up 10-4, top of your screen. Brian and Courtney trying to close this out. Brian with the drop, a little high. Courtney came up. Brian with another drop right in front of Taylor. Courtney with a good reset. Couldn't get that second one. Just caught off balance with her paddle stuck there in the middle. Just a little bit. Second serve here for Brian at the top. Up 10-4, trying to close this game out. That's a decent return. Brian drove that in the middle. Great job by Taylor coming over and getting that with her forehand. Let's see what Steven does. Good backhand dink. Taylor put that at an excellent angle on Courtney. Courtney could not handle that angle from Taylor. Great job there again by Taylor, trying to will her team back into this game. Bryan hit that ball into the net. Still up, double the lead, 5-10. Good serve by Taylor. Bryan returns that right in the middle. Taylor on her forehand. One back, double, backhand drop. Even. Oh, got that. Bryan into the net. Oh my gosh. Courtney with a great block there. Put it on Steven's forehand. He had to put his paddle down. Ball went high and Bryan overheaded that into the net. Oh, what a serve. What a special serve there. Magnificent. Here we go. Bryan put it back to Taylor. If I was them, I would focus Steven at the moment. Every time Taylor's hitting the ball at the moment, she is in the zone. Second serve here for Steven at the bottom of your screen. Appreciate all our viewers and spectators live. Feel free to hit like at the bottom of the stream. Feel free to comment or share on Facebook. We appreciate each and every one of you. Great job there by Courtney, putting that overhead spike at an angle. Steven could not get to that. 10-7 at the top of your screen here. Ooh, pig slam, trying to work their way back into this match. Every point counts, every shot counts. Bryan dropping at the Taylor's backhand, just out of bounds. Second serve at the top of your screen. They have went through 5 game-winning serves, Bryan and Courtney. Courtney tried to double backhand that, reset it. Taylor spiked it right back at her. Great job by Taylor. That is 6 game-winning serves for Elder and Spear. Courtney and Bryan at the top of our screen. Steven and Taylor trying to march their way back in here. Taylor on the serve again. Good serve, that very back right-hand corner. Good lob. Bryan had to come overhead. That's going to drop right in front of Courtney, giving them an opportunity to get right back in this. Double backhand by Taylor, out of bounds. Terrific job. Great plays. Taylor on the serve again. Courtney with a great return right there to Steven's middle. Backhand. Oh my gosh. Bryan is hitting everything over to Steven at the moment. Smart plays by Bryan. Let's see what Taylor can do here. They got to stop him. Oh, that first one went into the net. Third shot dropped by Courtney, went into the net. Bryan on the second serve. Bryan's into the net too. Courtney and Bryan have went through 8 game point serves. Taylor and Steven really trying to come back here. I would advise Courtney and Bryan to call a timeout on their next serve. Before their next serve, call a timeout. Gather yourself. Get that 1 point you need. Second serve here at the bottom of your screen, down 8-10. Steven and Taylor trying to work their way back. Steven took that forehand, took that backhand. Second ball into the net. Ooh. Game-winning serve again here for Courtney at the top. 7th game-winning serve for Courtney. Taylor got a good return. Courtney with that backhand. Taylor right at Courtney. Steven put it into the net 3rd time in a row, and they just lost. 8-11. Great job there by Bryan and Courtney. It took them 8 serves to close that game out. 8 serves at 10 points to close that game out. Steven and Taylor trying to make a comeback. We're going to go straight here to the Ortho Arkansas court. You see Dave and Ginger at the bottom of your screen. Luke and Bethany at the top of your screen. These are the top 2 teams in Pool A, folks. Dave hit it to Bethany. Bethany just dribbled that ball over the top of the net. Serve goes back to Luke and Bethany. They're up 7-6. Luke and Bethany at the top of your screen up 7-6. Second place in Pool A. Kitchen Hustlers, Ginger and Dave in first place in Pool A. This is the number 1 and number 2 teams. The number 2 team at the bottom of your screen, Kitchen Hustlers. The number 1 team at the bottom of your screen in Kitchen Hustlers. The number 2 team in Pool A at the top of your screen. Great forehand roll there by Luke. 8-6. Ginger and Dave call a timeout. Timeout by Dave and Ginger. Down 2 points. Luke and Bethany trying to win this battle of the Titans. on Pool A. So you got the first place and the second place team live on the Ortho, Arkansas court. Make sure to go to rowdyhogpickleball.com. At rowdyhogpickleball.com, you can click reserve a court, play in our open plays, or view our upcoming tournaments. Upcoming tournament next Saturday, 3.5 men's doubles tournament. That means you have to be 3.99 duper or below when you sign up to qualify and enter in the Dink Dynasty next Saturday, 3.5 men's doubles. September 20th, 3.0 mixed doubles, 3.49 or below, 3.0 mixed doubles on September 20th, your summer send-off. And September 27th, Kiss My Ace, 3.0 women's doubles, 3.0 women's doubles tournament, September 27th. We appreciate our sponsor, Ortho Arkansas. For any of your aches and pains, go to Ortho Arkansas. Luke with the drive, another forehand roll. Bethany just got that back over. Dave put that in a perfect position. Great play here by these two teams. Dave and Ginger at the bottom of your court. Bethany on the second serve, up 8-6. Good serve by Bethany. Good return by Dave. Dropped that right in front of Courtney, and Bethany was not ready to overhead that. Ginger hit that ball up a little high. Bethany did not have her paddle in position for that overhead. That would have been 9-6 on their continued serve. Luke on the return. Put that into the middle. Right there at Dave. Good spike. Good backhand went out of bounds by Luke. Good eye by Dave. 7-8. Ginger on the serve. Good job there by Ginger. Bethany with the spike. Second spike in a row. Ginger got them both back. Dave coming in. That ball just dribbled over the top of the net. Right back to Bethany on the dink. Cross-court dink here. Bethany with that double backhand. Cross-court dink. Dave a little high. Put it right in the middle. That double backhand dink came a little high. Dave put that right in between Luke and Bethany. Good spike there by Bethany. Third shot drop was high. Overhead spike opportunity. Dave on the serve here on the bottom of your screen. Second serve. Dave Wifes always watches the stream. Dave's wife and kids, I know, are nervous right now, biting their nails. Good little backhand by Luke. Had some backspin on that backhand. Put it in the middle. Dave hit the ball in the net. Serve goes back to Luke and Bethany at the top of your screen. These are the top two teams in Pool A. Whoever wins this game has a clear coasting path to the championship match. Great athleticism there by Dave. Put that overhead spike away in the middle. Bethany on the serve, top of your screen. See what Dave's return is like. That's a deep return by Dave, just out of bounds. Bethany serving. Good return by Ginger. It's high, but it's a good return. It was deep. Dave overhead spikes that. Luke with the good drop. Bethany came over on Luke's forehand. Ginger spiked that right where Bethany wasn't. Ginger and Dave trying to make a comeback here, down 8-10. Down 8-10. Good serve by Ginger, good return. Right at Dave. Bethany with another overhand roll. 2 overhand rolls in a row. Dave did his best to get those back. Tried to reset it 2 times in a row. Just a little high on that first one. Second serve for the team you see at the bottom here. Kitchen Hustlers. They're first place in their pool. They are the team up 3-0 with a 21-point differential you see in Pool A. Now down 9-10, Dave on the serve. Bethany with a good return. That ball's a little high. Luke with the backhand roll. Put it right at Dave's shoelaces. Dave tried to dig that ball out, just couldn't get to it in time. Serve goes back to Bethany and Luke. Bethany on the serve here. Serve was out of bounds. Got to give yourself an opportunity to score a point. Cannot put your serve or return out of bounds or into the net. Oh, and then Ginger hit that return just out of bounds. Luke and Bethany pull another close game off here. They've won 12-10, 12-10, and now 11-9. They have won all 3 games by 2 points against the top 3 teams in their division. Now all Dave and Ginger can hope is that Luke and Bethany lose a game in order to get to the gold medal match. We're going to take a short interim break here. We'll go back to the Wonder State Mortgage Court in just a moment. Feel free, if you're spectators and viewers on Facebook, hit like or comment below. It feeds the Facebook algorithm and lets them know that everyone in Central Arkansas who loves pickleball, the casual player, the professional player, from Jake Anderson and down below like me, should all be watching this evening. Welcome back, folks, to the Wonder State Mortgage Court. We have the top team in Pool A, Luke and Bethany, playing against Served on Ice. Served on Ice is Charles and Andy. I like their color coordination. Charles and Andy in the blue pants with white shirts. Charles in the top left-hand corner, Andy in the top right-hand corner. We appreciate all our viewers and spectators. Go to rowdyhogpickleball.com. Make sure to visit our pro shop, Rowdy Hog Pickleball. In the outlets, you can come inside, buy all the paddles you need, grips, all different brands, pickleball, shoes, etc. Come to rowdyhogpickleball.com. Get almost every pickleball paddle on the market that both amateurs and the pros use. Come to Rowdy Hog Pickleball in the outlets. This dink there by Luke. Charles is serving in the top left-hand corner of your screen. Ooh, Andy with a good dink. Bethany put it right back at Charles. And Luke sped that up at Andy. Great job. That's twice in a row. And then Bethany hit the ball into the net. Great double backhand there by Bethany. Andy could not get under that ball, put her paddle down. Wrist was a little stiff, hit that ball out of bounds. Excellent backhand there by Bethany. Bethany on the serve. Bottom of your screen. Andy with a good return. The ball right at Charles, got it back over, spiked it right in the middle. Great play so far by Charles and Andy. Excellent job. Great drive there by Luke. Came over, tried to poach that out of the middle, just could not get to it in time. Bit of a reset here. Andy serving in the top right to Luke in the bottom left-hand corner. Put that a little high. Luke was able to spike that. Right on Charles' right leg. Second serve at the top of your screen. Charles in the top left, Andy in the top right. Served on ice so far is 1 and 2. Rowdy Hog Pickleball, we are the only announced pickleball tournaments in all of Arkansas. It has a scoreboard in the top right-hand corner of your screen. Has a scoreboard in the bottom of your screen. Has our sponsors on the court and in the bottom right. If you would like to sponsor a court or buy one of the banners so that you can be seen live on stream to dozens, hundreds, if not thousands of pickleball-loving Arkansans, go to rowdyhogpickleball.com or email info@rowdyhogpickleball.com. We love our sponsors. If you want your brand seen, you want citizens, constituents, residents of Arkansas and Central Arkansas to see your brand and business, go to rowdyhogpickleball.com. Charles on the serve. The ball just into the net. Andy on the serve. Let's see if they can score some more points. They're up 3 here on the #1 team in their pool. The ball was out. Hit on the right side. Andy knew it. Luke on the serve, down 3 points. The #1 team in Pool A is down 1-4. Oh, that ball just went out of bounds. Charles had that overhead spike, hit the ball out of bounds. A lot of power behind Charles' shots. We've seen Charles and Andy briefly on the stream earlier this evening. Charles and Andy are playing against a team that's 3-0 at the top of their pool. Luke and Bethany have beaten the #2 team in Pool A and the #3 team so far in Pool A. Charles just blocked that in the net. Great forehand roll there by Luke. Sometimes people call Luke the Ginger Ninja. He's a ginger. We don't hold that against him. And every once in a while he'll hit a forehand into the net. Just like that. He's laughing. He knows what he did there. Bethany on the serve. Serving to Charles. Let's see what Charles' return is. Good return by Charles. A little short. Luke was able to hit that ball right at Andy. Andy wasn't able to get her block up in time. Bethany's going to serve here from the bottom left-hand corner to Andy in your top right. All on the Wonder State Mortgage Court. For all your mortgage needs, your refinance needs, go to Wonder State Mortgage. Terrific tournament here this evening. As you can see on the right side of your screen in Pool B, there are 2 teams that are currently 3-0 with over a 19-point differential difference. Bethany hit that spike out of bounds. Got to gather herself. Charles and Andy are giving it to them. That's 3 serves they've either hit into the net or out of bounds. Andy on the second serve here for their team. Good job there. Oh, Andy had 2 great blocks in a row. Trying to bring that ball back over the net. Anthony and Luke were both able to put rolls on that ball. Charles and Andy were in great positions at the kitchen line, trying to make their way back into that match. Tied at 5-5. Luke on the serve. Andy couldn't. Andy tried to get around on the forehand on that. Got to backhand those back over. 6-5. We're going to switch sides on the court. Charles and Andy coming to the bottom of the court. Luke and Bethany going to the top of your screen. Luke on the serve. See what Charles does. Got a forehand on it. Luke hit a good drive. Spiked that right at Charles, right into his chest. Charles trying to block that again. That's twice Luke has had a high ball at the net. Put that strategically right at the belly button of his opponent. It's hard for them to decide whether they want to get a forehand or a backhand on those balls. Good double backhand there by Luke. Good roll by Bethany right to Charles' paddle into the net. Luke and Bethany walking away with this match now, trying to put some serves in there, get up to the kitchen line quick. Ball comes high, take advantage of it, score a point. Another short, hoppy return by Charles. That ball was ripped by Luke right down the middle. Anytime your serves against better players, 3-5, 4-0 and above, are short and hoppy, it gives them an opportunity to run up with all their momentum and put a good roll on that ball. That was a good return there by Andy. Awful looking forehand by Luke. That was horrible looking. Oh my gosh, that was bad. Oh, Luke. Bethany on the serve here over to Charles. She's going to try to pick her team up. After that forehand by Luke, we got to figure out what we can do. Charles put that right back on that white baseline, then hit the return out of bounds. Charles, get that ball in. That was yours. That was an excellent excellent return by Charles. Put it right on the white tee there you see on the baseline. Served by Bethany. Luke with the good forehand. Bethany with the spike put away. Andy ended up digging it out, getting it back over. Luke with that spike put away right in between the two of them. That's 11-5. Luke and Bethany fought Charles and Anthony right here on the Wonder State Mortgage Court. Terrific game. Excellent effort there by Charles and Andy against the #1 team in their pool. You can see the leaderboard brought to you by Wonder State Mortgage in the middle of your screen. #1 team in Pool A and Pool B will meet for the gold medal match. The #2 teams in Pool A and Pool B will play for the bronze medal match. As you can see, the #1 team in Pool B just beat the #2 team in Pool B 11-9 off stream, folks. 11-9, the #1 Pool B team just beat the #2 Pool B team. I'm sure that was a heck of a match. We're going to see some teams come onto the Wonder State Mortgage Court here in front of us. Going to Ortho, Arkansas. Terrific game here by Simon. Simon and Amelia. Chad and Whitney. We've seen these teams on the stream earlier this evening. Did not get to stick with Simon and Amelia's game very long. Chad and Whitney are the poachers in 6th place, 1 and 2 with a -4 point differential. Team on the bottom of your screen. Simon and Amelia are dinking practice. Dinking practice, sitting at 2 and 2 in 3rd place. They're getting ever so close to getting themselves in the bronze medal match. Simon and Amelia. Simon in the bottom left, Amelia in the bottom right. Here we go, folks. Chad and Whitney at the top of your screen. Whitney in the top right, Chad in the top left. Whitney working her way in with some good resets. Chad with the reset. Simon brought that back, and then Simon spiked that great play there by Simon in the middle of the court. Excellent job by Simon and Amelia. Great job on the resets and the dinks there. Working their way in. Chad and Whitney just put one ball a little high. Got spiked and put away. Chad with this patented spin return. Patented spin return, you have to be ready for that. Get underneath the ball. Served by Simon. Whitney served out a little short. Simon's able to come right across the ball, put that into the net. Great follow-up by Simon's forehand, though. Forehand was good. Chad's paddle was down. The ball went high. Simon poached it right there in the middle, just put it into the net. They're lucky Chad served that into the net. Second serve for the top team. I have met Simon, his wife, and his beautiful children at Aldi's in Little Rock. We got the chit-chat at Aldi's. So Chad served it into the net. Whitney served it out of bounds to bring the serve back to Simon and Amelia. Oh, just out of bounds there by Whitney with the spin. Chad's always got to remember when he spins that ball, if that's returned, it's going to come back with double the back spin. Chad with the put away. Simon with a high dink running in on that ball. That high dink running in with that backhand, put it up a little high. Chad put it away right behind him. Simon on his second serve here. Good serve. Chad's going to spin it back. Simon knows that. Returned it. Look, you get Chad spin back over the net, it's going to have almost double the spin back. Even Chad wasn't prepared for the own spin he started there. Great serve there by Simon. That was deep. Whitney on a short little return. Kept her back at the baseline. Good drop there by Whitney. Excellent try on that second opportunity. Good job here by Simon, sort of taking over. Amelia's just a spectator at this point, but Amelia's a great player in and of herself. Serve to Chad. Simon with that return. Little short. Wasn't high, though. Is that in or out? Oh, that was out. Whitney serve. No, it was in. Simon said it was in. Back to Chad serve here on the Ortho Arkansas court. Oh, Chad hit another serve out of bounds. Got to get those in. Give yourself an opportunity to score some points, Chad. Take a deep breath. Chad and Whitney have been playing great all tournament. Had some very close games. Their points differential is very close. Chad came across the poach that and just mishit that forehand. Oh, Amelia just mishit that reset. Good job on that overhand forehand roll by Whitney. Getting it to the second serve. Trying to work their way back in here. Whitney and Chad, the poachers, down 1-3. They have the serve now down 2 points, trying to make a comeback. Chad in your serve, top right-hand corner. Let's see if he puts a spin on it. Yep, put a spin on it. Let's see if Simon gets it back. That's going to have a lot of spin. Chad went to hit that spin again, hit that into the net. So last time, they got a Chad serve back. It went to him. He hit it out of bounds. That time he hit it into the net. Simon on the serve. Let's see what Simon and Amelia can do. Amelia, a great player in and of herself. Great cross-court dink. Oh, just a tad bit high. Chad did an excellent job with that forehand put away. Put it on Amelia's backhand. She couldn't handle it. Amelia on the second serve, up 3-1 at the bottom of your screen. That's that spin from Chad. Came across 3 times in a row. They returned that spin from Chad. He just could not handle that. He's an excellent player, has a couple great shots in his repertoire. Amelia back on the serve here, trying to score some points for her team, up 4-1. That return just in on the baseline. Chad with the little spin. Simon got that back. Chad stuck his paddle out. Simon did a great job, great hustle there. The middle of the court, getting to the kitchen line, putting that right back in the kitchen in front of Chad. Chad with the spin. Simon couldn't get that one back. 50-50 on those balls. On the serve. Simon and Amelia are stacking. Chad tried to spin that, hit the net. Second serve at the top of your screen. Good return there by Simon. Way to go. Simon with another serve. Taking every opportunity to try to get some points. They're up 5-1. Whitney with a great return. That was deep. Whitney put that ball right in front of Amelia, put it a little high. Chad spiked it. Amelia dug it out. Off of Chad's spike, Amelia put that ball out of bounds. Just to remind everybody, We do not allow Philly Karens into Rowdy Hog Pickleball. Philly Karens can go play elsewhere. Great serve by Whitney. Good return by Simon. That was, just dribbled over the net. Tapped in the kitchen line. If you can get that return every single time, that's automatic. Simon's like, nothing I can do there. I apologize. I'm sorry, not sorry. Chad on the serve, second serve, top of your screen, down 1-5. Oh, Amelia put that out. That's a free point. You hit your return into the net or out of bounds. That is a free point for the opposing team with no effort. Good serve there by Chad. Good strong forehand. Whitney put that ball right in the kitchen. Good drop. Little high. Simon put that away with the overhead spike. Dinking practice in third place at the bottom of your screen, up 5-2. Oh! Whitney thought that was an out ball. Anybody would have thought that was an out ball. Went overhead, but happened to hit the back right corner. Right there in the tip, the back right court. Going to rotate here up 6-2. Simon and Amelia going to the top end. Chad and Whitney coming to the bottom. Their team is Poachers in sixth place. This is a third versus sixth place team. Sixth place at the bottom, third place at the top. At Rowdy Hog Pickleball, we have your leaderboard in the top right-hand corner of your live stream, folks. We're trying to provide every amenity, just like Fox NFL Sundays and ESPN here at Rowdy Hog Pickleball. We want to make you viewing our Rowdy Hog tournaments the ultimate pleasure. Amelia, great job on that block, and then just put that out of bounds. That is the John Jinks. John Jinks, I spoke great about Amelia. She blocked that ball, just went out of bounds. Great games we have seen here live on stream this evening, folks. This is excellent 3.5 mixed pickleball. I don't think you're going to see better 3.5 mixed pickleball tournaments anywhere in the state. Here at Rowdy Hog Pickleball, we do everything we can to bring you the best competitors in the best environments, indoors, air conditioning, at the outlets of Little Rock. I mean, just hit that ball out of bounds. Appreciate all our spectators and viewers from home. Please hit the like button below your stream. RowdyHogPickleball.com has all of our upcoming tournaments, and you can reserve a court for open and private play. Whitney just hit that ball out of bounds. That was about to turn into a dink battle right there, face-to-face, Whitney and Amelia, the females on each team. Simon and Amelia stacking. Simon gets the left side of the court with his forehand dominant. Amelia gets the right side of the court. Simon hit that forehand into the net, and his patented visor fell off. He's going to reposition that on the top of his head. Amelia on the serve, up 7-3 on the Ortho, Arkansas court. For all your ailments, pain with pickleball, whether it be your knee, ankle, wrist, back, visit Ortho, Arkansas, a great sponsor of Rowdy Hog Pickleball. Good job there by Whitney poaching that. Chad's coming into the net, just hit the ball over. Simon tried to blow, could not get the ball over the net with a little bit of a blow. Serve comes back to Chad. They're down 3-7 at the moment. Trying to come through with their second win of the tournament at the bottom of your screen, the Poachers. Currently sitting in sixth place at 1-2. Good block by Simon. That's high for Amelia, and she hit the ball out of bounds. Whitney put that ball a little high. Amelia had a great overhead spike. Hit that ball just on the back baseline, out of bounds. Chad with the forehand rip, just hit the white of the tape. Second serve for the team trying to come back, down 4 at the moment. Oh, Amelia with the second one out of bounds. I call timeout. Take a deep breath, Amelia. You guys are in the lead. Don't give them any free points. Take advantage of every opportunity you have. Simon with a good deep ball on that baseline. Whitney just could not get back to that. Amelia taking a short break on her serve, trying to get that inbounds here. Took a rag, wiped the sweat off her eyebrow. Chad with that spin. Simon got that ball back right to Chad. Happens every time. You can get Chad's spin back. Got a little bit of a detriment. Chad's had some great regular forehand roll serves this evening. That time he could not handle that. They are now down by double their own score. 8-4 at the moment. Good job by Simon, just putting that away, not touching the net, letting that ball bounce, taking advantage of the opportunity. Now up 9-4. Amelia still on the serve. Great cross court. Chad with that spin right there to Simon. Simon put that right back at him. Good job by Amelia, digging that ball out. Got that ball on that back baseline. Amelia coming up, that ball's a little high. Right there at the net. Amelia with the overhead spike. Chad got it back again. This is a good rally. We're at 15 strokes here, folks. Amelia letting that ball bounce, putting it right back at Whitney's feet. Oh, great rally there. Excellent effort by both teams. On game point, Simon and Amelia pull that out 11-4. Excellent effort by Chad and Whitney getting that ball back multiple times on the return team. What an effort by both of those teams on that last point. That is the longest rally we've seen all night. We go back and count that on the Save My Play. The only Save My Play in indoor pickleball during tournaments is here at Rowdy Hog Pickleball. You can scan the QR code at your court during open play, tournaments, and Pickle and Chill on Fridays to see your entire match, your best plays of the game. Gonna come back here to the Wonder State Mortgage Court. We're gonna have Shannon and Ellen at the top of your screen. And the number 2 team this evening, the number 2 team, Kitchen Hustlers, up 9-8. Great drops there. Good job by Ellen getting that ball back. Good job by Shannon coming across. Overhead spike. Ginger, bottom of your court. Good shot by Ellen. Oh, wow. Excellent job by Shannon coming over and putting that overhead spike away. Wow, 9-9 here. Shannon L. Latham's at 2-2. 4th in Pool A. Playing Ginger and Dave. Ginger and Dave trying to hang in there, get an opportunity to go to the gold medal match. Ginger and Dave lost earlier to Luke and Bethany, trying to work their way back into the gold medal match. Perfect shot there by Ginger on that right baseline. Shannon and Ellen got to work their way back to their serve here. Dave and Ginger, bottom of your screen. Dave with the serve over to Ellen. Decent return. Overheads. Oh, Dave just put that overhead spike out of bounds. High on the second serve. Second serve here by Ginger. 9-9. Big time matchup. Ginger drove that ball. Oh, he just put that ball out of bounds. That is an unforced error by Shannon, and they take the game. 11-9. Dave and Ginger staying in this tournament here tonight. In second place in Pool A, Dave and Ginger just pulled off an 11-9 victory over Shannon and Ellen. Waiting for the next court to come up, guys. Excellent tournament here this evening. We appreciate all our viewers and spectators. Feel free to hit like under the stream. The leaderboard is in the top right-hand corner. Destiny, Zach. Yeah. Coming over here, folks. Destiny and Zach at the bottom of your screen. There's ZD Dinks. Destiny and Zach playing currently against Chris and Kayla. Kayla in the top left-hand corner of your screen. Chris in the top right-hand corner. First time, I think, on stream tonight for both of these teams. trying to work their way up the leaderboard. Locked in is 1 and 3. Bottom of your screen, locked in being Destiny and Zach. Chris and Kayla, ZD Dinks, 2 and 2. Trying to work their way up, trying to get into the bronze medal match here this evening. Great forehand roll there by Chris. Hit that right at Zach. Destiny with that return. Good deep return. She could not handle that forehand drive. She is the only left-hander we see in this tournament this evening. Destiny is left-handed. Zach is right-handed, so they may be stacking on that side. Great job there by Zach coming up, putting that at Kayla's feet. Right behind her, could not get to the ball. A little high. Kayla's got to take advantage of that. There you go. Chris will take advantage of it. He gets a high ball. He's going to put that away. Kayla get a high ball. Dinked it a little bit back to Destiny. Destiny gave Chris a high ball, and Chris overhead spike put that away rather easily. Serve goes back to the top. ZD Dinks here down 1. Trying to pull this out to go to 3 and 2 on the night. Good job there by Kayla. Put it right back at Destiny. Chris coming in. Oh, let that ball go. Great eye there on Chris's part. Zach hit that ball just a little too hard on that forehand block. Chris with a great eye. Let that ball go out of bounds. Oh, that's twice now. That Zach has put it at Kayla's either right or left, right at her feet. About a foot off of her. Could not get over to it. Could not dig that ball out. That's a skill Kayla's going to work on, digging those balls out, at least getting that paddle down at an angle. So you attempt to get the ball back over. Great job there by Kayla and Destiny. Destiny hit that ball right back at Kayla. Destiny on the serve. Chris with a good deep return. Zach could not handle that deep return right there at the white tee on the back baseline. Excellent job by Zach trying to take over for his team. Currently down 2. Locked in at the bottom of your screen. Currently 6th in Pool B, I mean 7th in Pool B. Serve again, trying to make their comeback. Oh, that ball just out of bounds. Serve goes back to Chris and Kayla. Job there by Chris. Great blocks by Destiny. Zach came over and put that ball away at an angle. Terrific play there by Zach. Come put an end to that. Kayla on the second serve up top. Of course, you can see our leaderboard on the right. Pool A, Luke and Bethany at 5-0 with a 21-point differential. Adrian and Jason, the top number 1 in Pool B with a 21-point differential, 4-0. Zach with a great backhand dink and another put away. That great backhand dink by Zach he put on Kayla's left side gave him the opportunity for that put away. Excellent follow-up there by Zach. Destiny on the serve. Kayla with the double backhand. That backhand corner. Kayla put that ball a little high. Chris got a hold of that. Great double backhand there by Chris. Zach and Chris going at it. Zach just missed his forehand roll. A little low there. Second serve at the bottom of your screen. Little roll there. Just got to dink that back cross court. Your cross court drop was so perfect, Zach. Just got to dink that back cross court. Give yourself an opportunity for another put away. Your put aways are terrific. So every shot, make it a setup shot. Good job there by Zach. Every opportunity he gets on that forehand or overhead, he's putting those away. Doing a great job putting those balls away. Good double backhand there by Kayla, and Zach hit that ball out of bounds. That's the Jeff Jinx. As soon as I said it, Zach hit one out of bounds. Serve comes back to Destiny at the bottom of your screen. Locked in, currently up 5-4. Up 5-4 on the 5th place team in Pool B. Chris really trying to put that in front of Destiny. The one time he went back to Zach, he hit the ball into the net. So his mind is saying, I want to hit my balls to Destiny. He tried to go cross court to Chris's backhand. Chris tried to go back cross court to Zach's backhand and just missed it. Zach tried to dig that ball running in, did not have his feet set. Second serve, second opportunity. Good return by Chris. Zach put that ball a little high. Kayla put that right there. Chris with an overhead spike right at Zach's feet. Excellent job, Chris. Both the males we see in this match here on the Ortho Arkansas court, when they get those overhead spikes, those put-away opportunities, they're really taking advantage of it. Good serve there by Kayla. Zach put it right back in front of her. And Kayla hit that Zach little dink right out of bounds. Good shot there by Chris. Good job by Zach getting those balls back. Excellent job there by Zach. Terrific play on the Ortho Arkansas court. Zach is really trying to take this game over. His teammate Destiny is hanging in there, doing a terrific job. Zach is coming over when he's on the left side with his forehand, taking all those poach opportunities to score a point. Excellent return there by Kayla, but she put that right in Zach's wheelhouse. Zach came up, took advantage of it. Chris has got to tell Kayla, hit that over to Destiny. Try to see if they can take advantage of a pop-up in any way, shape, or form. Locked in, making a comeback here, trying to pull out a win, work themselves up the ladder there in Pool B. Chris came across, put that right at Zach's feet. Kayla, great dink there by Kayla. Zach could not take advantage of that. Destiny serving cross court. Good Chris at the top of your screen. Chris with a good forehand return right back to Destiny. Good drop there by Destiny. Second, oh! That seemed to roll up her paddle as she was trying to get her second drop in a row. Good job there by Zach. Destiny on another drop. Kayla just hit that ball. Good job there by Kayla. Great block by Destiny. Great forehand roll there by Chris right at Zach's waist. Zach was not ready for that. Thought maybe a drop would come in. Just missed it. Good job by Destiny digging that ball out. Kayla put it right back at her. Chris to Zach. A little, oh my gosh, that hit right on that back baseline. Great job there by Kayla. Chris on the serve. Tied 7-7. This is a nail biter, folks. We've seen a lot of close games, a lot of competitive games here tonight at Rowdy Hog Pickleball in the outlets here in Little Rock. Feel free to go to rowdyhogpickleball.com. rowdyhogpickleball.com to reserve a court. If you want to buy a pickleball paddle, we got dozens of different pickleball paddles from all different brands. We have your wraps, your shoes, all different brand pickleballs. Come to Rowdy Hog Pickleball in the outlets in Little Rock to buy your next pickleball bag. Good job there by Destiny. Two great dinks by Destiny. Put it back to Chris, then put it right there in front of Kayla. Kayla just missed that dink. Serve goes back to the top of your screen. Very tight game here between ZD Dinks and Locked In. Zach with that drop in front of Kayla. Excellent job by Kayla. Getting that drop back. Zach put some speed on that. Backhand, Destiny with it again. Good overhead lob by Kayla, staying in the game. Great 3 in a row by Kayla. Just that third one just went out of bounds. Excellent effort there by Kayla. Chris clapping for his teammate. Knows she did a great job trying to work her way up there. Good job by Kayla. Great dig by Destiny. Another great dig by Destiny. Overhead spike by Chris. Ball just out of bounds on Zach's return. Excellent digs there by Destiny and Zach. Chris and Kayla took every opportunity to put that ball away. Good deep return. Destiny drove it right at Kayla. Kayla with that backhand just missed it into the net. That's another point at the top of your screen. Turn by Chris. Zach put it over to Kayla. Just hit the top of the net, rolled down. Tried to drop that cross court. Chris on the serve to Destiny. Put that in front of Kayla. She's going to forehand this one. Destiny put that in a perfect spot. Chris tried to dig it out. Hit his teammate in her back. Kayla on the serve. Second serve. Bottom of your screen. Zach with a good return to Kayla. Kayla with an excellent drop. Good overhead put away. Zach ended up getting a paddle on that. Destiny hit that ball. Destiny purposely put that back in Kayla's spot. Chris just mishit that drop. Did not expect that to come to him. When you're on that left side, you got to be a little aggressive, folks. When they say 60 or 70% of the court is yours, you got to take it. Good return by Chris. Good drive by Destiny. Good job by Zach coming over. I think he might have hit that ball. Was that in or out? I can't see. Don't know yet, folks. Tight match, a close one. Zach on the serve in your top right-hand corner of your screen. Male counterpart, Chris. Chris with the return right there in front of Destiny. Hit that right at Kayla's head, and she could not get the ball. Zach and Destiny pull out the win over Chris and Kayla, 11-9. Excellent play, great job. And to the Wonder State Mortgage Court here, folks. Down to Clown, the sixth place team, 2-3 with a negative 17-point differential at the bottom of your screen. Luke and Bethany at the top. Down to Clown is Angela and Craig. Angela in the top left-hand corner. Craig in the top right-hand corner. Down 6-0 currently on Bethany's serve in the bottom right. Good return there by Angela. Bethany dropped that and hit that forehand roll. Serve goes down to Clown, down 0-6. Angela on the serve in the top left to Bethany in the bottom right. Good serve by Angela. Good double backhand return by Bethany. Ball just rolled over the top of the net. 2 forehand spikes in a row. And Craig just missed the second one. Second serve. Angela and Craig trying to work their way back in. Trying to score their first point here on the Winter State Mortgage Court live on stream. That one goes in the net again. That's 2 in the net for Craig. Serve goes back to Bethany and Luke. Bethany on the serve, easily up 6-0 here. Going to Angela. Double backhand, that's a little short, a little hoppy. Bethany did not hit that properly, but Craig mishit that out of bounds on the left side. Bethany with the second serve. Luke coming up, dropped that right in front of Craig, a little high. Luke put that right at Angela. Craig dropped that a little high cross court. Luke with the backhand right at Angela. That's another point, 8-0. Bethany and Luke at the bottom of your stream here. Bethany and Luke currently 5-0 at the top of Pool A. We may see them, if they continue this, in the gold medal match to end tonight. Luke with the drive at Craig. He blocked it. Little high. Paddle was down. Luke got a forehand roll right there to Angela. Blocked it out of bounds. Good serve by Bethany. Good backhand return there by Craig. Bethany just dropped that in the kitchen. A little bit of a dink battle here. Craig put that one a little high. Dead dink over to Angela. Sped it up. Bethany with the double backhand and a forehand and another forehand into the net. Bethany had 3 great jobs there at the net. Angela and Craig did excellent returning those, resetting those, and finally waiting on that unforced error. Terrific job. Good job, Angela and Craig. Fighting their way, trying to claw, fight and scratch their way back into this match. Luke on the serve to Angela. Short, hoppy return. Luke drove that right at Craig. Craig and Angela did not go after that ball and cohesion there. Hit it into the net. 10-1, Luke and Bethany. Luke on the serve, going to go cross court here to Craig. Up 10-0. Craig on the return. Out of bounds. That is an 11-0. That is a pickle. The first pickle we've had tonight at this 3.5 mixed doubles tournament here at Rowdy Hog. Feel free to visit the outlets. To go to the Ortho, Arkansas court. We appreciate all our viewers and spectators. We're just taking a quick break here while we're on the Ortho Arkansas court. Enjoy the stream. Got Cody and Tam at the top of your stream. Got Zach and Destiny again at the bottom of your stream. Trying to pull out a victory. We'll be back in just a moment. To head over to the Wonder State Mortgage Court. Of course, you see the leaderboard. It's always, when we're on the four-court display, you'll see it in the middle of your screen. We're on the Wonder State Mortgage Court. You got served on ice on the bottom of your screen. Woo Pig Slam at the top of your screen. Steven and Taylor. Andy and Charles. So Charles and Andy are at the bottom of your screen. Steven and Taylor at the top of your screen. Steven and Taylor Woo Pig Slam are 2 and 3 on the night. The bottom of your screen, served on ice, are in 7th place. They are 1 and 4, have won one game. Lost for negative 26-point differential. They are absolutely trying their best. Taylor with the serve in the top right-hand corner. Taylor serving to Andy. Good return by Andy, kept Taylor deep. Taylor put that great little drip there. That wasn't a drop or a drive. She just dripped that right in the middle. Of course, court leans down a half or an inch. Right there in the middle. It's the easiest spot to put the pickleball over without any unforced errors. Taylor drove that right at Andy. Even came over to get the ball just out of bounds on that backside by Charles. Taylor with another serve, up 4-1. Out there by Steven. Taylor with an overhead spike. Charles getting the ball back. Good fight there. Taylor just put the ball out of bounds on the right side. Excellent job. Way to hang in there, Charles. Taylor double backhand again. Right there. A little high, just out of bounds by Andy. That's just an unforced error. Second serve on the bottom of your screen here by Andy. Serving to her female counterpart in the top right, Taylor. Good return by Taylor, putting that right at Charles's feet. Charles with a great backhand there. Right at Taylor, she just could not handle the ball. A little too much oomph on it. Steven. Just hit that into the net. That's 2 points in a row for Andy. Going to make a comeback, work their way back into this match, down 3-5. Good overhead spike. Way to return that by Steven. Charles had an excellent overhead spike. Steven put his paddle on it, got it back over the net. Charles made an unforced error. Excellent job there by Steven. Switching here at 6-3. Steven on the serve in the bottom left. Ooh, big slam. The Razorbacks did defeat Arkansas State today. I don't know if they covered the spread. I am not a gambling man. But they did defeat Arkansas State. We appreciate all our listeners from Salem Road Church of Christ in Benton. Salem Road Church of Christ. Feel free to join them Sunday mornings, Sunday evenings, or Wednesday. Appreciate all our listeners from that church out in Benton. That is my church, by the way. You can see the announcer for Rowdy Hog Pickleball at 10:30 Sunday morning at Salem Road Church of Christ. Taylor on the serve, at the bottom of your screen. Good job there by Andy. Charles with a good block. Another good block. Steven could not handle that. Andy and Charles just did a great job there at the kitchen line. 3 great blocks in a row. Good return there by Steven at that back baseline. All Taylor could do was get her paddle down, try to return that. Excellent double backhand by Taylor, running off on the left side there. All Charles could do was watch it go by his right hip. Andy on the serve. Taylor with the double backhand return. Andy brought it right back to Taylor. Good double backhand speed up. Andy with a good block. Brought that right back to Steven. Forehand right down the middle. Excellent setup. On the serve, Andy coming back to, ooh, just out of bounds on that back baseline. That's a free point, 8-3. Good spike there by Steven. And he just hit that one a little too soft back and bounced up a little high. Steven was able to take advantage of it. Put it right back at Andy's feet. She was able to dig it a second time. And then Steven put it away with the overhead spike. Third by Steven. Taylor way back on that back baseline. Great job there by Steven with his forehand. Excellent job by Taylor. And then Steven spikes it into the net. Tried to do a deja vu there. Good return by Andy. Kept it deep. Good block there by Charles. Good overhand spike. Work your way back up. Taylor coming in. Good double backhand right at Andy again. Just could not handle that a second time in a row. Taylor serving, bottom right-hand corner. Trying to win this game here. Oh! Went right in the middle. According to the X strategy in the triangle, that was Taylor's ball. She hits it when she's on the right side, she hits it over the left side. It's up to Steven to guard his body and the line. Up to Taylor to come over and guard that middle. Got to shift as a team a little bit more to the left there. From the team you see, Woo Pig Slam. Second serve here from Andy. Return by Steven right there in the middle. Charles put that ball back. Great job by Andy putting it on that back right corner. Serve comes back. Charles and Steven. Good drop there by Steven. Just dribbled over to the net. Taylor and Steven put the ball right here in front of Andy. Andy with an excellent cross-court dink. Steven just could not get to. Serve here from Steven. Cross court to Andy, trying to win the game here on this serve. Right in front of Andy. Good dink. Taylor with the dink. Charles with the dink. Taylor put it right back to Charles. A little high. Charles could have took advantage of that. Andy put that a little high. Taylor with a great double backhand just out of bounds. What a terrific double backhand at the kitchen line speed up there from Taylor. 11-3. Woo, pig slam. Walks away with the victory just like the Arkansas Razorbacks. Take just a short break as we're getting really, really close to heading into our gold and bronze medal match here, folks. Welcome back, everyone. We're going to go to the Wonder State Mortgage Court. Cut into this game. Dinking practice has 3. Who's on first? Has 0 points. Who's on first is Cedric and Bree at the bottom of your screen. You have Simon and Amelia at the top of your screen. Simon and Amelia, dinking practice. Currently sitting in 3rd place, trying to fight their way into the bronze medal match. Cedric and Bree, who's on first? Cedric and Bree, who's on first at the bottom of your screen. They are currently in 2nd place, trying to make their way into the gold medal match. They only have 1 or 2 games left. It is a really tight battle here. This is 2nd and 3rd place teams in Pool B playing live here in front of us. Cedric and Bree at the bottom, Simon and Amelia at the top. Good job there by Amelia. Oh, excellent placement there by Cedric, cross court. He ran all the way around that to get his forehand on it, put it cross court to Amelia's backhand. Amelia could not get around on that ball. Oh, little deep there for Cedric. Tied 3-3. Who's on first in dinking practice? The 2nd and 3rd place teams here in Pool B. Dinking practice at the top. They beat who's on first. They may not have an opportunity to get the gold medal match. Cedric and Bree, who's on first at the bottom of your screen, win this match. They have an opportunity to get to the gold medal match. Bree just hit that ball out of bounds. Came around on top of that overhead. Simon serving. Up 4-3. Little short return by Bree. Amelia was able to come in, get a good forehand roll on that. Get that right back at Bree, hit it out of bounds. Got to get those returns back deep. Let's see what Cedric does here. Good deep return by Cedric, right on that back baseline. Good job by Simon coming up. Taking that ball right back to Bree, right on that back baseline. Went cross court, right back to Bree. Good job by Simon. Great placement there on the forehand. Excellent play. Coming around to the bottom of our screen, up 6-3. Making the rotation. Bree and Cedric going back to the top of your screen. Simon on the serve, bottom left-hand corner, serving to Bree in the top right. Up 6-3. The deep serve, Bree with a great return there. Cedric came around with that backhand poach. Excellent job there by Cedric. Bree on the overhead, put that ball right back in the middle. Simon that came in, Cedric put that away on the 2nd overhead. Went 50 feet into the air and hit the roof here at Rowdy Hog Pickleball. These roofs are very high, so if that ball goes up like that, you know that Simon got his paddle directly underneath it. 6-3-2 on Amelia's serve. Drive there by Simon. Amelia came and picked that up. Great overhead spike there by Bree. Get the serve back to their end of the court. Give them an opportunity to get in that gold medal match. Cedric with a good drive. Trying to hit that a little high. Cedric was able to overhead spike that right at Amelia. Amelia ended up getting a paddle on it, just could not get it back over the net. Good serve there by Cedric. Simon coming in. Bree on that return. Hit it right back at Simon. He was walking, running, did not get his feet set. Hit that ball out of bounds. Another point for Cedric and Bree. Cedric on the serve. Yes, out of bounds on the serve by Cedric. Second serve up top, down 5-6 from Bree. to Simon. Let's see what Simon's return is like. Pretty deep. Kept Bree back. Not able to get a perfect drop. Bree hit a good drop there right at Amelia's feet. That was a good little drip. Shot here by Bree. Return by Amelia. Kept them back on the baseline. Cedric had to back up and try to drive that. Anytime you're on your back foot, puts you at a severe disadvantage. Third goes back to the bottom here. Up 6-5. Dinking practice. Currently in third. Who's on first at the top of your screen? Cedric and Bree. Currently in second. Will be Cedric and Bree are playing for a chance to get to the gold medal match. Amelia and Simon playing for an opportunity to get the bronze medal match, and Simon just put that ball into the net. Good overhead spike by Cedric there. Ball was a little high. Not dig that out. Goes back to Bree. Return by Amelia. Oh, that ball was just out of bounds on that back baseline by a fraction of an inch. Here on the serve. Simon with a good return there. That was difficult to get to. Excellent placement by Simon. Cedric and Bree were stacking, so Bree had to serve on the right side. Could not get back to her position quick enough. Good effort there by Cedric. Playing the dominant side of the court. Cedric and Bree are stacking. They're up one now, 7-6. Third place team trying to make a comeback here. Good job by Simon. Great dig by Bree there. Right by her side. Oh, Simon just hit that ball off the net out of bounds. Second serve here for Simon and Amelia. Appreciate all our viewers and spectators on Facebook. Feel free to hit like under the stream. Make a comment. We love all of our comments from all over Arkansas. Watching great pickleball here at the 3.5 mixed doubles tournament at Rowdy Hog Pickleball in the outlets. All right. If Amelia and Simon could get this serve back, Bree with the serve. It's a little high. Simon can take advantage of that. They got at the back baseline, keep them back. Cedric could not dig that and drop it right in front of Amelia. Serve comes back to them. Amelia on the serve here in the bottom right-hand corner. Return by Cedric. Back to Amelia D. Little drop there. Let's see what Simon can do. Putting it right back to Bree. Back to Bree again on the forehand. Simon tried to Ernie that and just missed it. Came right at him. Had an Ernie opportunity. Perfect positioning, great thought there by Simon, just could not execute at the last second. Oh man, Simon played that perfectly, hit that ball out of bounds. Cedric with a great opportunity there. Knew his team was off balance, hit the lob. Simon could not handle that overhead lob. Good idea, good execution there by Cedric. Getting them out of their comfort zone, doing something we haven't seen live on stream here tonight, is many lobs. Cedric's doing an excellent job. Look at him coming all the way across the court to take that. Drove that right at Simon, standing in front of Bree, and Simon blocked that ball out of bounds. Cedric really trying to take over this game. Who's on first, sitting in second place at 4-1, trying to work their way into a gold medal match. Bree hit that ball into the net. Second serve here. Bree on the top left-hand corner. Trying to see if they're still able to get to that gold medal match. Bree with the drive. Amelia, overhead spike right at her. Bree with a good job. Amelia able to get back at that. Cedric put that away with a backhand. Coming right into the net. Just a tad bit high, and Cedric put it away, of course. Cedric playing excellent pickleball here this evening. Making practice. Amelia and Simon trying to work their way back into this game. Let's see where Bree serves it. Let's see if Simon serves it right up that left baseline. Nope, he put it right back to Cedric. Amelia with the return. Cedric overhead spike that, and then put it out of bounds. He was running in. He's been excellent at getting those. That is the Jeff Jinx, folks. The Jeff Jinx. As soon as I start talking about how great Cedric's playing, he hit that ball out of bounds. Serve comes back to Amelia. See if they can get back in this game. Maybe tie it here. Simon coming all the way over for that ball. Amelia with that backhand. Cedric with the spike at the baseline. Great spike by Cedric. Simon could not handle that. That is a very difficult shot to try to get back. Simon on his serve. Oh, Cedric put that overhead into the net. That's two. Cedric is hit out of bounds here shortly. Simon on the serve. Good return. Simon with a great forehand right down that back baseline. Cedric coming over. Amelia put that on his backhand. Let's see what Simon can do. Dinked it right over to Bree. Amelia back to Bree. Cross court. That's high. Simon came over and spiked that. Great play there by Simon. Excellent way to poach that overhead spike. Terrific job. I think we're at 9-9 now. Simon, good serve. Amelia putting that back. Cross court. Bree put that high. Simon spiked that again. Bree could not get that back over the net. Good spike there by Simon, and Bree couldn't handle it. They are up 10-9. They are on game point. Simon and Amelia trying to knock off the second place team in Pool B. Dinking practice at 10-9 at the moment. 10-9. Dinking practice 10. Who's on first 9? Simon with the serve. Over to Bree. Oh my gosh, and Bree just hit the return out of bounds. 11-9. Great job by Dinking practice. They're sitting at second place at 5-2, just worked their way into the bronze medal match. Of course, it's head-to-head games. They're working their way into the bronze medal match here. Great job by Simon and Amelia. All four teams playing here at Rowdy Hog Pickleball Court tonight. Leaderboard is in the middle, presented by Scoreholio. Great way that Rowdy Hog Pickleball uses to organize and administer these tournaments behind the scenes with their programming. Go to rowdyhogpickleball.com. rowdyhogpickleball.com to reserve a private court for you and your friends. Go to reserve a court at rowdyhogpickleball.com. Pay a fee per hour. You can book 1 hour, 2 hours, 3 hours, 4 hours, or all day. If you're a business, a small business owner, medium or large business, then you can book the courts all day for your employees to come out and play some great pickleball. Hungry Howie's provides us pizza every Friday night. Go to Hungry Howie's Pizza in Little Rock for Pickle and Chill, 7 and 10 p.m. Go to Rowdy Hog Pickleball, click on Reserve a Court, and sign up for Pickle and Chill Friday nights, 7 to 10 p.m. This will be Cyril and Becky playing against the #1 team in Pool B. Jason and Adrian. Jason and Adrian at the bottom of your court. Cyril and Becky at the top of your court. Becky in the top left, Cyril in the top right. Adrian with the serve here. Becky with the turn right to Adrian. Adrian hit that return into the net. The serve goes to the top team. Becky and Cyril have an opportunity to score some points here. Cyril with a good backhand. Becky coming in. Two backhand digs in a row. Becky could not get that third backhand dig. Jason with a good spike right at Becky's feet. Oh, that overhead was just in bounds. Becky did not scoot up and try to dig that ball. She thought it was out of bounds. Third comes back to the bottom team. Adrian and Jason, who are Number 1 in Pool B at 5-1 with a 24-point differential. Of course, you see the leaderboard on the top right of your screen. Jason hit that ball out of bounds. Unforced error there. Trying to get that ball back, it got stuck in between the banners. Of course, if you want to sponsor a banner, which every player and every customer who comes into Rowdy Hog Pickleball to play pickleball every day, every week, and every month sees all of those banners, go to rowdyhogpickleball.com. Click contact us or go to info@rowdyhogpickleball.com. If you're a business and you want some visual and you want somebody to see your business on the banners, you want some of that visual aspect for all those pickleball players that walk across, email info@rowdyhogpickleball.com to sponsor a banner for your business. 0 on the serve. Good spin on that. This went out of bounds. Got to put those in bounds. Adrian on the serve here. Serve comes back to the bottom of your screen. Adrian with the serve. Over to Becky. Mason drove that right at Cyril. Cyril put that at Adrian. Cyril again, right at Adrian. Good job there at the net by Cyril at the kitchen line. Excellent job, great opportunities. Mason on the serve, bottom left-hand corner. Good spin return by Cyril, right at Adrian. Double backhand. Cyril couldn't handle that spin on that return. Adrian got it back to him and put it out of bounds on the overhead spike at the kitchen line. By Becky getting their ball back. Mason drove that right back at Becky's foot, right at Cyril, and then Cyril hit the second ball in a row out of bounds. Cyril's got to get that blocking, down at the kitchen line. Jason with his serve out of bounds. There are a lot of unforced errors here, guys. These two teams have played clean pickleball all night. Pardon my French, 1-5, trying to get their second win here against the top team in Pool B. Oh, that Jason swung at it, went right over the top of his paddle, hit him down. That happens sometimes. Pardon my French, team on top. Red team, pardon my French, is 1-5 at the bottom of Pool B, playing the team at the top of Pool B here. After this, we'll start heading to the gold and bronze medal matches. All the other teams playing in all 4 courts here at Rowdy Hog Pickleball. Adrian and Jason win this match. They go to the gold medal game. Oh, Becky just missed that dig right at her feet. Jason's got some pretty good overhead spikes there. Good job by Becky, put that right at Adrian. Good double backhand by Adrian. Good little flick there by Cyril. And Becky put the ball into the net. Good job by Jason and Adrian hanging in that point while they have their serve. Adrian, they just score loud, so 6-1-1. Adrian on the serve in the bottom left-hand corner of your screen. Drive by Jason. Oh, good overhead spike right into Cyril's kneecaps. That's 6-1 right there. They switch courts. Adrian and Jason are going to go to the top side. Cyril and Becky are going to come to the bottom. Pardon my French, trying to get a second win here. It's 3.5 mixed doubles tournament. Jason and Adrian trying to punch their ticket to the gold medal match. Cyril's been having some trouble playing at the kitchen line. Missed a couple overhead spikes this game. Becky's doing her best to dig the ball out. Jason and Adrian have been playing terrific pickleball, trying to put it at their feet each and every time. There's Jason. Good forehand drop. Right in between where neither of them could get to it. Adrian with the serve at the top of your screen. Her and Jason are stacking. Good serve right in the middle. Becky put that in a good spot. Right back at Becky. This could not get that backhand back over the net. Adrian and Jason trying to close this out. Jason with a good overhand spike. Adrian. Good job there by Jason, putting it right at Becky's kneecaps. We'll be on 8-1-1, so it's 8-1. Top team, Jason and Adrian in Pool B at 8 points. The bottom team in Pool B, pardon my French, Cyril and Becky at 1. Adrian with the serve. Cyril with the return. Jason put that right at Becky. Adrian with the overhead spike. That ball's out of bounds. We had the score wrong. It's 11-1. The top team in Pool B, Jason and Adrian, have punched their ticket to the finals. They will play against Luke in Bethany in the finals in the gold medal match. Eight here on the Ortho Arkansas court. Charles and Andy versus Shannon and Ellen. Shannon and Ellen at the top of your screen have been on stream many times tonight, playing excellent pickleball. Charles and Andy trying to work their way up the leaderboard. This is a tight game here, 8-8 according to our scorekeeper. Good drop there by Andy. Perfect drop. Oh man, as soon as I said that, the Jeff Dink struck. Andy had a perfect drop right in front of Ellen. Ellen got the ball back over the net, and then Andy hit it into the net. Good serve by Andy. Shannon with the return. Kept them deep at the baseline. Charles was having to back up, trying to get that ball back over the net. Just could not do it. Ellen on the serve. Job by Shannon getting that ball back over. Charles with that backhand roll. Put a dink right over there on the right side. Let's see if that lob gets in. Oh, just out of bounds. Excellent effort by Shannon. Good digs by Ellen. Shannon on the serve. Good return by Andy. Kept. Ellen D. Charles with overhead. Didn't spike it so much. Andy gets to spike it here. Oh my gosh, that spike just went out of bounds. Ellen on the serve. Charles with the short hoppy return. Ellen's got to rip that forehand right there on those short hoppy returns. Get a short hoppy return, Ellen. Come up to it. Rip it on the forehand. All your momentum and body weight are coming in. You can hit that ball 1.5 to 2 times as hard. Good job there by Andy again. Good dink, just out of bounds. Jeff Dink strikes again. As soon as Andy hits her first good dink, she has trouble getting that second one back over the net. Served by Andy. Good return to Andy by Ellen. Right back to each other, playing a one-man battle here. Shannon over to Charles. Everybody getting involved now. Good dink by Ellen. Good overhead by Charles there. Just got his paddle up in time. Backhanded that right over towards Shannon. Charles came in and took that. Oh, just could not dink that in front of Ellen. Ellen was ready to dink that back over. Charles just missed that low dink right in front of him. Good overhead by Ellen. Small low dink. Charles hit it again. Shannon got back on it. Good backhand. Good dig out. Oh, just went out of bounds by about 2 feet there. Excellent dig there by Shannon at the end. If that would have went inbounds, Charles would have had a tough time hitting that ball back. Good job. Serve goes back to the bottom. Score tied 9-9 as far as we know, guys. This is another nail biter. Live on stream here at Rowdy Hog Pickleball. Shannon hit that ball out of bounds. Served on ice at 10 now. At 10, trying to pull this victory out. Andy just hit that ball deep to Ellen. Put it back to Ellen. Ellen put that ball into the net, 11-9. Charles and Andy won a nail biter against Shannon and Ellen. Terrific play, great job. We're going to take a short break here. Jolene is going to come over and no, I'm just kidding. She's not. I'll be right back. Here at the Wonder State Mortgage Court, you got Chad and Whitney at the top. Let's see who locked in is. Locked in is Chris and Kayla. Chris and Kayla at the bottom of your screen. Chad and Whitney at the top. Chris and Kayla at the bottom of your screen. Not playing for all the marbles here, folks. Just trying to play for their placement in their pool. So they are 6th and 7th will be at the moment. Both with over -20 point differential, but they have played hard. We've seen both of these teams on stream here tonight. Good job there by Chad on that overhead, taking advantage of a high ball. Chris and Kayla at the bottom of your screen, throwing the ball back to Whitney so she can serve again. on the serve, bottom right-hand corner. Spin there from Chad. Kayla could not handle that spin. Put the ball into the net. It's a serve, bottom left, over to Whitney. See if they can score some points here. Chris and Kayla down by 1 point. Feel free to visit rowdyhogpickleball.com. Come to Rowdy Hog Pickleball in the outlets. They have many bags, paddles, grip tape, and pickleball accessories for sale. Here at Rowdy Hog Pickleball in the outlets, located in Little Rock. We have a great pro shop. And at rowdyhogpickleball.com, you can go to reserve a court. Click those 3 lines in the top right-hand corner of your cell phone to go to reserve a court. See all our future matches, all our open plays. Reserve a court for an hour, 8 hours, a day, a whole weekend. So we always look at businesses, small, medium, and large businesses, whether you're the manager, the supervisor, or the CEO. You can reserve Rowdy Hog Pickleball for all your employees. So come enjoy the fun. It's another nail biter, folks. 7-7 with Chris in the bottom right-hand corner of your screen, serving to Chad. Nail to nail here across court. Let's see what comes of it. Chad with his big spin over to Kayla. Kayla got that ball back. Whitney dinked it over. Kayla hit that ball high. Chad put it right at her. Good job there by Chris. Right off of Chad's paddle. Excellent job there by Chris. This with another serve. Poachers, bottom of your screen, currently in 7th place. Both of these teams have a combined win total of 2 games. Chris really working hard to try to get that ball back. Good job there. Great dig on that far side. Got the lob overhead. Whitney got it. Kayla dinked that right back to Whitney. Whitney hit that ball right on the white line. That's inbounds. A little bit of a delay there. There we go. Getting the ball back to Whitney so she can serve. Chris with the backhand. Got it back to Whitney on that far side. Whitney did a good little drop there. Chris probably hit the ball to bounce. Chad saved him. Another spike right at Chad. I don't know if it hit his paddle or not. Chad and Whitney are going to say whether that hit them or not. Good serve there by Kayla with the spin. Let's see if Kayla can get it back over. No. Get it back over. Good effort though by Kayla. Serve. That spin is really giving Kayla some issues here. Chris on the serve over to Whitney. Kayla got that one back. It wasn't any spin. Chris put that, dink that back at Whitney. What a drive down that side baseline by Chris. Excellent shot. Great job to win the game. Great job, Chris and Kayla, on that last game. Now we're going to head into the gold and bronze medal matches here very soon. We're going to pull these 4 courts up so you can see them. Upcoming is our gold and bronze medal matches. Gold and bronze medal matches upcoming here shortly. What we're going to do a split screen here shortly for the gold medal match. You see the top of Pool A, Luke and Bethany will play against Jason and Adrian. Jason Rice and Adrian Chaudhry. They will play in the gold medal match. Elder and Spears 6-1 versus Dink Practice, who put out a great victory against Who's on First, will go to the bronze medal match. Brian and Courtney are Elder and Spear. They'll be from Pool A. You'll see them on the Ortho, Arkansas court. Dinking practice will be Simon and Amelia. It'll be Simon and Amelia versus Courtney and Brian on the Ortho, Arkansas court for the bronze medal. The gold medal match will be on the Wonder State Mortgage Court. Everybody, hit like on the stream. Let's comment. Let's get it hyped up for the gold medal match upcoming here on the Wonder State Mortgage Court. We're going to bring you a split screen, so I'll be commentating the gold and silver medal match, but you'll also be able to see the bronze medal match. You have the Wonder State Mortgage Court on the left, gold match above it. Ortho Arkansas Court on the right, bronze match above it. Every day, every week, every month, we're making improvements here at Rowdy Hog Pickleball to bring you the best announcing, best live stream and tournaments here in Central Arkansas that you could possibly see. Simon and Amelia versus Brian and Courtney be in the bronze match on the right. Adrian and Jason versus Luke and Bethany will be on the gold medal match. Commentating the gold medal match on the Wonder State Mortgage Court on the left. We appreciate both our sponsors. Wonder State Mortgage for all your mortgage and refinancing needs. Go to Wonder State Mortgage. For your aches and ailments, anything that ails you during pickleball or your sports or activities or old age, go to Ortho, Arkansas. We will provide you the resolution to get you back out and doing what you love. Gold and the bronze medal games will be to 15. One game to 15 for all the marbles. Of course, we have some upcoming tournaments at Rowdy Hog Pickleball. Next Saturday is 3.5 men's doubles. September 26th, 3.0 mixed doubles. September 27th, 3.0 women's doubles. Go to rowdyhogpickleball.com and reserve a court to sign up for all our upcoming tournaments. Okay.
Anything, I think, for next.
Okay, that'd be good. So next time we'll be able to switch it to interviews live. Guys, we're gonna bring you. We're working every day, me and Scott, and James and Jolene, the owners of Rowdy Hog Pickleball, to bring you the best stream possible. The next time, we're going to have the webcam set up where we can interview the winners and the losers, etc., live on court. We're just watching the teams warm up here before their gold medal game. Luke and Bethany had some hard-fought victories. Won their first 3 games, 12-10, 12-10, 11-9. Get here to this gold medal match. Adrian and Jason did lose a game in their pool play, but got to the gold medal match anyway. Had a very high points differential and played terrific. We'll be starting here in just a moment. New improvements at Rowdy Hog. Thanks to the support of community and sponsors like you, we have Save My Play cameras have been installed on each court so players can save their best plays or even their entire game to look over later. Thanks to our sponsors, you can send in your replays from the cameras that you have on Save My Play for a chance to win a $25 gift card for the play of the month. We're about to start here in this gold medal match. Jason and Adrian will be at the bottom of your screen on the left side in the gold medal match. Luke and Bethany will be at the top of your screen on the left side in this gold medal match. Luke and Bethany went undefeated in Pool A. Adrian and Jason went 6-1 in the top of Pool B. Both of them had points differentials of over 25 in both of their pools. And they're here meeting in this gold medal match for the very first time this evening. Adrian with the serve. Serves it over to Bethany. Great return to Adrian. Adrian with a little high. Bethany put that on a spike. Luke backhand that right in the middle. Great job there by Luke on that to get their serve back on their side. It's their first serve. Bethany in the top left-hand corner. Luke in the top right. Jason in the bottom left. Adrian in the bottom right. Great job there by Bethany and Luke, focusing on Adrian's play. That is a good little forehand drive down the line by Bethany. Rolled over the top of the white. Second serve for Bethany at the top right. Luke and Bethany are stacking. I think we'll see Jason and Adrian stack at the bottom, back at the top. So Jason, that means, will play the left side. Adrian will play the right side. Luke hit that forehand drive right off the top of the net. Second serve goes to Luke. This game is 1-15 here, folks. Luke on the serve in the top right-hand corner. Good serve over to Jason. Jason got that back. Luke put that right back in the middle. Luke with that backhand right at Adrian's right foot on the top of her shoelaces. Excellent job there. Quick 3-0 lead for Luke and Bethany right off the bat. Luke with the serve to Adrian. Luke was way off balance, sort of leaning to the left when he hit that forehand. Put that into the net. Adrian on the serve. She's a terrific player, been playing pickleball for a few years now. Right to Bethany. Bethany with that double backhand right at Jason's shoelaces. That is the key, trying to get to 4.0. When you win gold medals in 3.5, you're trying to play 4.0 tournaments. And the key is putting the ball at your opponent's shoelaces, making them dig it. If they put their paddle down, the only way the ball can go is up. That is your whole momentum. Adrian over to Bethany. Double backhand. Jason got that back, put it at Adrian's bottom right. Good job there by Bethany, finishing that off. Luke's serve in the top left-hand corner. They're stacking, of course. Bethany went to the opposite side. Adrian on the comeback. Luke with the good drop. Bethany coming in, put that high to Jason a little bit. Luke could not get over on that drop. Off balance for a second time. Luke's got to set his feet, make sure he's balanced and behind the ball before he hits those drops. That's 2 in a row. Jason with a good return. Bethany tried to drive that from the baseline, hit it into the net. Adrian with the serve, down by 3. Serving cross court to Luke. Ooh, that serve was just a little deep. Just a little deep. Second serve goes to Jason, down 0-3. Trying to dig their way out of this hole. This gold medal match and the bronze medal match you see on the right only go to 15. It is one game to 15, folks, for all the marbles. Ooh, great block there by Bethany. Put a little heat on it on the overhead. Put it down the middle. Jason tried to get that back on a drop. Cross court, could not get it, about 2 feet out of bounds to the right. Luke on the serve, Adrian over the middle. Luke drove that right at Adrian. It's high. Bethany probably played an out ball there. Bethany dropped that back to Luke, into the net. That's the third time Luke has hit a drop shot into the net in this gold medal match. Bethany in the top right-hand corner, second serve. Let's see if they can put some points together. Jason on the return, put that right back to Bethany. Bethany with a great drip there. Jason just out of bounds. Wow. Excellent drip by Bethany. Bethany in the top left, serving to her female counterpart, Adrian, in the bottom right-hand corner, up 4-0. This gold medal match to 15. Luke coming across. That's the fourth time Luke's came across. Good job by Luke there. Put it right at Jason's chest twice in a row. Ball went out of bounds. 5-0 for Bethany and Luke. Bethany on the serve. Excellent. Oh, hit off the white. Yeah, got to take every opportunity for the serve to score some points. Adrian on the serve now, down low, down 0-5. Of course, we're going to 15. They have some room. Luke just hit that ball out of bounds. That's a free point for the opposing team. With 3 drop shots in the net for Luke and a return out of bounds. They're still up 4 points. He cleans that up, fixes those unforced errors. They'll be real competitive in this match. That is a short, hoppy return from Bethany. She's going to have to really work her way into the net. Good double backhand, just hit it into the bottom of the net. Oh, great opportunity. Second point for Adrian and Jason, trying to march their way back in here. Those returns got to be deep. Got to force your opponents to the back baseline, especially when they're serving. That's our opportunity to score points. Good job there by Luke. That ball is high and bouncy for the second time in a row, right at Bethany's feet and into the net. 3-5. Adrian and Jason making a comeback here. Bethany's had 2 that have been real short and hoppy at the moment. Got to fix those unforced errors. Got by Bethany. Jason drove that right at Bethany. Oh, that ball out of bounds. That's 3 in a row. 4-5. Adrian and Jason making a comeback here. Still on their serve. Good block by Bethany. Jason put that right back to Bethany's side. Right on that back baseline. Jason could not get back to that in time. Good job there by Bethany. That's the third ball she's had high. Got to get them down. Put a little roll on them. Jason serving cross court to Bethany. Ball was out. 4 points. Jason and Adrian have put together, hitting the ball to Bethany at the moment. Good serve by Jason. Short return by Luke again. That puts you in an awful opportunity. Good job there by Bethany. Double backhand on top of the net. Excellent opportunity. That's a put away, tied 5-5. Jason and Adrian had a great little run there to tie this game back up. Luke on the serve. Adrian with the deep return. Good job on that return, Adrian. Ball head out of bounds. Great job by Bethany moving her left leg. So that ball hitting the black. That's 6-5. Luke on the serve again. Second serve in the top right-hand corner. Let's see what Jason does. That's a little short. Luke can rip that. Keeping Jason at the baseline. That's a little high. Right back to Adrian. Spiking in between them. Jason hit that ball out of bounds. 7-5. Luke and Bethany. Luke on his third serve here. Trying to put a string of points together. Grow their lead back out. Forehand roll into the net. Go second serve. Bethany, top right-hand corner. Bethany on the serve. Jason with the return. Bethany drove that right into the middle. They could not handle that. It was a miscommunication between the two. Adrian was not far enough over to the left. According to the X strategy, that is Adrian's ball. Jason reached out with his forehand, hit that right into the net. 8-5, so we have a switch here. Luke and Bethany come to the bottom of your screen. Adrian and Jason going to the top of your screen. Luke and Bethany up 8-5 on their second serve, 8-5-2. Going to Jason and Adrian, who finished second place in Pool B. Played some terrific pickleball all day long. Trying to pull out a gold medal here. The loser still walks away with the silver. Let's see what Bethany and Luke can do on their first serve on the bottom of the court here on Wonder State Mortgage Court. Jason hit it right to Bethany. Bethany drove that at Adrian right out of bounds. Great drive there by Bethany with an excellent roll. Adrian had little time to block that. 9-5, they've grown their lead back out again, and Bethany hit the serve out of bounds. Got to get those in. Gold medal match. Play like a gold medal player. Unforced errors. Get the ball in, make the other team beat you. Good serve by Jason. Excellent return by Luke. Over to Adrian. Adrian put that in the net. Great return by Luke. All the way cross court. He had the entire court to get that in. There is a 95% opportunity that's going to be in, not out, because he's hitting it completely across court. Let's see what Bethany does on the return. To Jason's backhand. Luke came over and tried to poach that. He's off balance again. That's 3 times. Luke's got to get your feet set. Get your feet set. Get your paddle out in front of the ball, Luke. 6-9, Adrian serve. Good return by Luke. Over to Adrian. Put that to Bethany. Double backhand right at Jason. Overhead spike back to Adrian. Jason's got to dig that out. Double backhand again by Bethany. Great job out of bounds. Luke called that. We could hear him all throughout Rowdy Hog Pickleball. You see all the spectators. There's 20 or 30 of them standing to the right of this court watching this gold medal game. Luke hit his first serve out of bounds, so that's 2. Bethany serve. Jason coming to the net. Bethany hit that out of bounds. So they're 2 serves right there, up 9-6. Luke hit it out of bounds. Bethany hit her third out of bounds. Got to get those in. Give yourself opportunities to score. Serve goes back to Jason and Adrian at the top of your screen. Gold medal match. These are the pool winners. So we're 8 teams in Pool A, 8 teams in Pool B. These are the teams that finished first in each pool, playing for the gold and silver medal here this evening. Good recovery there by Bethany. Good dinks by Luke. Jason tried to speed that up with his backhand and just missed about 3 inches underneath the net. Excellent job there. Great resets, great dinking. Way to give yourself an opportunity. Luke hit the ball out of bounds again. Calm that down. Last 3 times they've served, they haven't given themselves an opportunity to score a point. Oh, that was a good little hands battle there. Bethany with 2 great dinks right in front of Jason. Jason on the third dink brought it a little high. Bethany could not get her paddle in the position to knock that ball down. Adrian on the serve. Over to Luke. Let's see if Luke cross-courts it. Yep, cross-courts it right back to Adrian. That's high. Then he can spike that. Good spike by Bethany. Kept that right on that back white baseline. Serve comes back to the bottom of the court, up 9-6. On the serve. Over to Adrian's backhand. Adrian returned that. Luke with his backhand a little high. Adrian's able to spike that. Luke brought that back in. Bethany running to the front. Jason spikes that. Luke got that ball back. Good little forehand. Another spike. That was high. Luke's dropped. That's all right. They were trying to work their way up to the net. Bethany with the serve now. Second serve, 9-6-2. Jason with the return. Bethany with a great cross-court drop. Good little forehand. Jason spikes that in the middle and then puts it into the net. 10-6. Luke and Bethany with the lead. 10-6-2 here. 10-6-2. Bethany on the serve. Over to Adrian. Adrian puts it in front of Luke again. He drives it. Hits the net. Keep yourself in the point when you're serving. That is the key. When you're serving, keep yourself in the point. Adrian with a great drive right there at Bethany's backhand. Bethany blocked it once, then Jason drove it right at her. He couldn't block Couldn't block that second forehand drive from Adrian and Jason. Terrific play by Adrian and Jason on the top court. Of course, they're stacking, so Adrian will play that right side. Jason will play that left, over to Luke. Luke on that return. Adrian put it right at Bethany again. Bethany with every opportunity. Luke with the good, oh, he hit that ball out of bounds. 2 in a row, unforced errors. Got to clean those up. Adrian on the serve, serving to Bethany. Jason with a great drive at Bethany. Bethany with a good block. A little high by Luke, but Jason couldn't respond to that. It was on his backhand, put it into the net. Let's see what Jason can do on his serve here. Down 7-10. We're only going to 15. It's 1 game to 15 here, folks, for the gold medal. Jason on the serve to Luke. Luke with a short little return. Adrian put that right at Bethany. Luke with a forehand. Good job. Right in the middle. Put it at Adrian. Adrian tried to block it. Put it into the net. They get their serve back up 3 in this gold medal match. Adrian and Jason got a couple points working their way back. They were down 5-1, Jason and Adrian. Then they tied it up 5-5. And then Bethany and Luke took a little bit of a lead again. Adrian and Jason scored a couple points there. Luke just tried to reach out. Could not get that ball in the middle of the net. Got to let that bounce and go to your team. Luke on the serve, 10-8. Luke, racing away. 1 into the net, 1 out of bounds. Gather yourself, compose yourself. Adrian on the serve. Down 8-10, only down by 2, trying to work their way back into this game. Bethany with the turn. Jason drove that right at Luke. And Luke dinked it into the net. 9-10-2, Adrian on the serve. 8-10. Jason tried to come up and get that, drop that right into the middle. Make them decide who's going to return that. Good serve by Jason. Good strong forehand right at Luke. Oh, perfect shot by Jason right on that baseline. (10-10-2) here on Jason's serve. Luke with their turn right there in the middle. Jason drove it right at Bethany and then drove it into the net. Tried to come across and do a little forehand poach there. The left side of the court. Could not get to it in time. Hit it in the middle of the net. So 10-10 comes back to Luke and Bethany. Adrian with a good return. Get that ball out of bounds. We're on Luke's serve. Good return by Jason. Let's see what Bethany does. Puts it right at Adrian. Adrian spikes that. Good dig by Bethany. Adrian hit it out of bounds. That's 11-10-2 right there. 11-10-2. Serve to Adrian. Luke in the bottom right-hand corner. Adrian in the top left. Good spike there. Bethany and Luke trying to work their way to the line. Now up 11-10. Adrian 10-11-1 here. Her serve. Ooh, Adrian came across and spiked that. Good put away there by Adrian. Adrian with the serve. Bethany right back to Adrian. Bethany with a good double backhand. Jason brought that ball back. Good spike in front of Adrian. Good dig. Luke on the backhand. Bethany with a high dig. Good spike there by Bethany right over the top of the net. You can hear the crowd erupt on the right side of the screen, folks. (11-11-2). Jason serve. That was a little high by Bethany. Jason got another point, up 12-11-2 here. High dinks and drops will hurt you every time. Jason's able to put those away. double backhand there by Bethany. Good forehand. Good job. Putting it right at Adrian's feet. Good job on that backhand. Right back in it. Good exchange there. Fast hands at the net. Go full screen. We're just in this gold medal match here on the Wonder State Mortgage Court. Oh, Luke hit a serve out of bounds in the gold medal game, down 1. 11-12-2. Let's see what Bethany does on this serve. Jason right back to Bethany. Bethany dropped that perfectly in front of Adrian. Drop in front of Adrian again. Good little dink battle here, and Adrian put that into the net, trying to dink it right in front of her into Luke. 12-12-2 here. 12-2. Bethany serving to Adrian. The nail biter for the gold medal match here, folks. And on that return, Luke drove it right at Jason. Jason, hit off right off the edge of Luke's paddle. Serve goes back to the other side. 12-12-1. Adrian on the serve. A tie game. Jason right back. Ooh, almost got that drop over. Just on his back foot, just a little bit on his heels. 12-2. Returned by Luke. Bethany with the speed up right at Jason. Could not handle that with his forehand. The serve comes back to Luke and Bethany. This is a nail biter, folks. Have we seen a gold medal match at Rowdy Hog Pickleball this close? 12-12-1, Bethany to Adrian. Adrian with a good double backhand. Luke's having to back up. He lobs that a little bit out of bounds. 12-12-2. Comes to Luke's serve. Good serve. Jason to return to Bethany. Bethany with an excellent little middle drop there. Luke with the backhand poke. He might have learned that from somebody somewhere. Who knows? Excellent backhand poke there by Luke. 13-12-2. Luke with cross-court serve here. Of course, him and Bethany are stacking. He's going to go left. Bethany's going to go right. That is a deep return by Adrian. That is out of bounds. That is 14-12-2. Game point on the line right here on Luke's serve in the bottom left-hand corner. 14-12-2. Luke serves it over to Jason. Let's see what Jason can do with it. Bethany hit that ball out of bounds. Serve goes back to the team on top. Adrian and Jason, they have an opportunity to get back in this game, down 12-14. Game point. Game point. Bethany hit that return out of bounds. Gotta compose and gather yourself. Get everything in. Don't give your opponent an opportunity to make a comeback here. Gotta take advantage of any mistake they make. Don't make a mistake yourself. Timeout by Adrian and Jason on the top. They know this may be the opportunity for their last two serves here, so they got to make a big comeback. They're trying to put together a string of 4 points with the tide. With them down 12-14. So this may be their last two serves. The ball comes back to Luke and Bethany. They can win just 1 point on their next serve. You got to win by 2, first to 15. So if Adrian and Jason can march their way to 14 by scoring 2 points here, then Luke and Bethany will have to score 2 more points to win the game by 2. So it's a game to 15. You have to win by 2 points. Jason and Adrian up there discussing strategy at the top of your screen. Players went right off with their rags, took a little sip of water or Gatorade or Powerade. At the top, I think she served to Bethany off the beginning. Adrian with the serve over to Bethany. Bethany with a great return right back to Adrian. That's into the net. Third shot drop was into the net. So they are down to their last serve here to try to make a comeback. Jason serving the ball in the top right-hand corner over to Luke. Luke with a good double backhand in the middle. Adrian push that. Luke forehand spike that in the middle. Great job. They get the serve back with the opportunity to win the game here. It is 14-12-1. 14-12-1. Bethany on the serve. Serve by Bethany. Adrian came back. Oh, hit the ball into the net. Great job there by Luke and Bethany winning the gold medal tonight. this 3.5 mixed doubles at Rowdy Hog Pickleball. Jason and Adrian will get the silver. Luke and Bethany will get the gold. Terrific play, terrific effort. Great job there in the end to win that gold medal. We appreciate all our viewers and spectators, all our competitors here at Rowdy Hog Pickleball this evening. Feel free to visit rowdyhogpickleball.com. Come visit our pro shop for your pickleball bags, paddles, and equipment. To all our viewers, all our spectators, and pickleball players across Central Arkansas, Rowdy Hog Pickleball supports you. We support pickleball. We appreciate each and every one of you supporting us. You have a terrific night.